711 with 3308 knots, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear 711.
Tower, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear flight. 39 runway 24 left, China, runway 695. 제주 2711, contact departure 121.4.
Contact departure 121.4, 제주 2711. Lining away straight, running 34 right, clear 737.
back, everyone. We're finally back. Annyeonghaseyo. Welcome back to Seoul. Beautiful INCHEON Airport. How good is it? Look at the weather. How are we? Are we 5 by 5? I want to see some emojis in the chat, folks. Are we awake? Welcome back to the Seoul edition. This is the 3rd edition of SydSquad here on the SydSquad channel, and it's so wonderful to have all of your company there in the chat and those viewing at home. If you're not chatting, that's quite okay, but welcome back to the show. It's yeah, look, it's lovely to be back here, and as you can probably tell by the weather widget up the top there in the center of the screen, it's a little chilly. It's a little chilly, but the warm sun is helping in the meantime, and it's wonderful to be back doing a bit of plane spotting with you all here at the lovely Air Refresh location. It is definitely fresh, that is for sure.
China Eastern 268, contact control 121.4. Control 1214, Genesis 260
And not just any SydSquad Seoul edition tonight. It is a little bit special in the fact that we're going to go all the way through till darkness, as long as everything holds out. The internet's a little bit sketch, unfortunately, at the moment. Not kind of what I was expecting from the last couple of visits, but we'll try and go all the way up until about 8:30 local time, which is about 10:30 Sydney time for those tuning in back at home base. Lots of you there in the chat as well, which I obviously love to see. It's fantastic. Welcome to all of you. I can see moderator Mix there, Ash is there. Welcome you two. Great to have your company. Who else have we got there? We got Maddie Harkness, Kath, Sardi's there. Hey Sardi, Tracy, Leon, Katarina, Becca, Justin, MEMs, Shona, Ostmax there, Bob-Eye's there, Mech. Hello there, Bob-Eye. Craig River Murray's there. Both Craig Murrays, I believe, are in the chat today. Hello there, you two. Welcome back. JP Max here as well. Welcome, JP. Dino, welcome, Dino. Brandon, Johnny Big Max here. Telly's here. Welcome. Wade, Stephen, Romy, Ryan, ex-aviators here. Lena. I think Lena has been here for the last 6 hours until the show went live. I saw you there in the chat. Welcome. Choppin's there. Christy, Geraldine, the Shibuya crossing is there as well. Hello there. Welcome. If there may be on occasion a few little dropouts here and there, but we'll do our best to Myanmar A319 just getting away there on runway 34 right. And I'll tell you what a beautiful afternoon for plane spotting. Here we go, Korean Air 777. 300 ER, look at that. Is it too early for thumbnails? Is it too early?
Follow screen, cross runway 34 right at Korean Air 908.
Korean Air 908, just vacating there via the rapid exit off runway 34 left. Hello there, D. Carol Stocko's there. Hey, Stocko. Welcome, Jackie, Brad Russ, Daniel. Hello, Judy, Stephen, Andrew Baker. Oh, Morris. Hello there, Morris. Welcome. Ryan's there as well. Hello there, Ryan. Welcome, Daft. Yeah, wait, I'll turn the ATC down there a little bit. I'm getting a little bit excited. Mizm is there as well. Welcome, Miz. Yeah, look, a little bit chilly. Showing 0 degrees at the moment. Sort of quite similar to what it's been for most of the day. It's been a bit of a chilly day. I arrived last night on the Asiana 380, and they provided wonderful services, sort of to what I would expect. Haven't flown Asiana in a number of years. In fact, the last time that I flew Asiana was on the 747 Combi, and that was out of where was that out of? That was out of Hong Kong. That was Hong Kong to Seoul and back. This was before SydSquad, in fact, but not before I was into aeroplanes. That's for sure. Lovely to see that Korean Air new livery just rolling in there, runway 34 left. We'll do our best to capture as many 34 left arrivals as we can. However, the approach is obstructed, so yeah, sometimes things can be easily missed. Giuseppe, hello. Alex Taberi, welcome. No curfew here. No curfew here in Seoul. It's a 24-hour airport. However, things do start to settle down around sort of 8:30, 9 o'clock in terms of departures. So we'll just go until we go, right? We'll see how we go. Right, we've got lots of messages to run through. A lovely way to start the SydSquad show here in Seoul. Let me find a nice view. Alex, hello there, Alex. He's getting in well before the start of the show. Actually, you know what? We've got an even better view to look at. The first quad jet of the day, just right out the back there, the Korean A380 joining us there. And Alex, welcome back to the lodge, mate. Welcome back. Hello, Ali. Welcome back to the show. Hayden's here as well. Hi, Timbo there with a 2. Yeah, a few our net's not as stable as it once was, I don't think. So apologies if you do get some a little bit of lag here. We'll see how we go. Good on you, Hayden. Thank you very much for the $2 super chat, mate. Sharpshooter Gaming as well with an 8, getting in nice and early. Welcome back, Sharpshooter Gaming. Thanks so much as well. No message received, but read loud and clear, of course. Thank you, Sharpshooter Gaming. Hello there, MTM Mick. There's quite a few jumbos over there in the back there. I do want to particularly catch the Air Zeta 747 in the full livery. That's what that's the main target for today. But we'll play it as we go. Oh, Grant Miller's there in the chat. Hello there, Grant. Did see a mustard duck rock up last night as well. Came in from Singapore. Lena, hello there. 31 months in the cabana. Well done, Lena. Great to have you back on the show tonight. Mr. 3801, hello there. It's chilly. Spiciest Ham, 2 months in the cabana. Welcome back, Spiciest Ham. Hello there, Segi. We thoroughly enjoyed the helicopter flight the other day. It was awesome. One thing, well, it's probably not a perfect example right now, but since we were last here, I think it was about 10 months ago or so. It wasn't quite a year ago. There was an update in terminals for Asiana Airlines. They've moved from Terminal 1 to Terminal 2. Jeju Air is also over here now, so there's a few that Korean Air have dragged over there to Terminal number 2. So a far busier terminal layout than what we have seen on past shows. I remember, I think in the last time we were here, most of these gates were in fact empty. We'd see the occasional 777 or 78 or 74, even 380 parked on these bays, but most of them were empty. But now that Asiana and Korean Air are they're prepped for their merger next year. Oh no, sorry, later this year I should say. Gee whiz, it's already that time. Later this year, they've manoeuvred all the aircraft around here to Terminal 2, which is basically leaving a lot of the other carriers. There's our first jumbo as well. How good's that? To sort of stay over there at Terminal number 1. Right, so we've got one of the Airzetta 74s just taxiing down for departure, runway 34 right. As well, another thing that we have also experienced a change in is the runways. So during, I think it was our last visit or our first visit, I can't quite remember which one it was, runway 33 right, which was the primary arrival runway on the other side, was closed for maintenance. That's now been reopened. Well, it's been reopened for quite some time now. And most 747s will actually utilise that runway. So with that, a lot of the 747s won't actually manoeuvre on this side, except for a few that I guess take a particular standard instrument departure off runway 34 right, heading off to places perhaps like Europe or China or things like that. So we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, a little bit of a change in things that we've seen, which is, I mean, it's good because, I mean, look, less 747s is no good. You still get to see them regardless, which is wonderful. Mr. X is here. He's dropped.
310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 right, Air INCHEON, 397.
There we go, Air INCHEON, the call sign there for the Airzetta 400. See how this one goes. Hello, Tim and everyone. Just a quick hello as I'm starting my shift. I hope everyone is well. Cheers for the international live show. Oh, we've done a couple of international live shows in the past sort of like 12 to 18 months. I think this is our second time here in Seoul. We've done New Zealand a couple of times there with Kurt, and Japan as well. But I'll tell you what, you just plane spotting here. It's on another level, right? Good on you, Mr. X. You have a lovely night out there, keeping the keeping the airfield safe. Good on you, Mr. X. Appreciate the $10 super chat on the show tonight. Mark Bester, welcome to the show, Mark. Oh, Stephen K, 3:30 a.m. where you are. Right, cleared for takeoff now. Runway 34 right, the 747. Here we go. I've got audio levels cranked up to the max. Johnny Logan, welcome, Johnny. Hello there, Jai, a rejoining member in the Gold Coast Penthouse. Welcome, Jai. Great to have your company here in Seoul. George DeQuad. Hello, George. No camera clicks yet.
Roger, follow the greens, cross runway 34 right.
There you go. Precisely what we're here for. How'd she sound? I want to see some 5x5s in the chat there. And I'm not looking at the chat at the moment, but I want to see Queen emojis just flooded. Away she goes. Lovely rotation spot as well. Not too far down. Just enough just to give us a little bit of a taste. A little bit of action there. The A330 just under tow. I love seeing those blue emojis getting a good run. Another interesting aircraft there. The Emirates A380, of course, has been parked here for some time. Much similar scenario as to Sydney. And Echo Oscar, I believe the rego of that 747 is. Just looking around the grounds, back down to runway 34 right there. INCHEON, or the ZS76, about to roll now. I believe this is the only one in the fleet as well, so it's a little bit of a special movement. Asiana Cargo 76. You gotta love it. Greg Milner, 5 months. G'day, Greg. Welcome to SEOUL, mate. Thanks so much for your wonderful support. Hello, FC. Welcome to the show. Righto, 7-6 time. Craig Murray, enjoy this one. Here we go. Not a bad strike rate so far. Probably my two favourite active aircraft at the moment. In succession. I gotta love it. Oh, I can see that Asiana A380 as well, just taxiing in, heading into Terminal 2, of course. Hello, Emerald. Welcome. Hey, good on you, Morris. Hello, Connor. Hello, Brookie G. Welcome to the show, everyone. Great to have your company. Julie Russell, kindly gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Julie. A great supporter of the channel, always dropping in a couple of gifted memberships, and it's very much appreciated. So thank you kindly. Congrats to those who've picked up a gifted membership, just there courtesy of Julie. That's very much appreciated. Thanks, Julie. Johnny Big Mac celebrating 32 months. Right there at the top of the class there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Thanks, Johnny. Woohoo! 32 months celebrating in SEOUL. Love the amazing stream still. Cheers, Timbo. Good on you, Johnny. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Glad you're in for the long haul, Johnny. We appreciate it. We appreciate the support. Jacob Kemp as well. 9 months in the penthouse. Hello. How's everyone's week been? Mine's been great, actually. I can't complain. I'm sure you're referring to the other chatters there as well, everyone in the chat. But no, I had a good day today. I promised myself that I'd bring bring my kids home a couple of gifts. And I am. I'm not going to say because I think they might be watching. But successfully went to visit the Seoul World Cup Stadium. And it's safe to say that I'll be returning with a much heavier bag. That's for sure. Vietnam A350, no stranger to the SydSquad show, of course, sending services via Hanoi and Ho Chi Minh City, both to Sydney. Looks absolutely magnificent in this lighting, that's for sure. This one coming in from Hanoi. 559, hey, Jacob. How's your Tuesday been?
Vietnam 414, cross runway 34 right, follow the green.
There's our, where is she? The the Korean Air 380 service in from Tokyo Narita. The Korean 704. Hello, Paul Newman. Another holiday. I wouldn't call it a holiday. I'm here not to so much enjoy the sights, but more so to come and do a little bit of plane spotting. Of course, you know, taking in the sights is very important, and that's all it's been so far up until now. Yeah, definitely taking it easy, that's for sure. Hello there, Weston. Kenny Thompson's there. Hello there, Kenny. Kia ora. Great to have you back in the chat, Kenny. Hello there, Zol. Welcome, Zoot. George de Quad's there as well. Hello there, George. And I'll tell you what, there's as opposed to our last INCHEON edition, there are far more Korean Air new liveries as well going around. In fact, the second 747 to be painted, which is 7642 for those Rego chasers, is going to be delivered back to Korean Air here in Seoul, I think late this week. It'll be after we're gone, unfortunately. So, yeah, I'll have packed up and gone home by the time that comes up here, but I believe it's down in Busan getting painted at the moment. So there'll be two 747s rocking the new livery in, well, less than a week's time.
Korean 2027, wind 290 degrees, 9 knots, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Big shout out to Elvis's grandma watching. Good on you, Nan. Mr. Water Dragon, welcome. Hey, Blue Dog's there. Hello, Blue Dog. Thanks, Mrs. S, for giving me the leave pass. Yeah, of course. Look, Mrs. S is, you know, you all probably consider yourselves to be, you know, SydSquad supporters to a degree, but there is no greater SydSquad supporter than Mrs. S. Granting the leave pass. Love it. Good on you, Blue Dog. Great to see you there in the chat. Another very, very long time supporter of the SydSquad show, Blue Dog. Next one to go there is the Taipei service. Korean 2027 is the flight number. 787 Dreamliner about to roll now, runway 34 right. Sardi's here. Hello, Sardi. The SydSquad tour has just begun. Tim's in Seoul for some streaming fun. Planes galore and heavies to see. INCHEON Airport's the place to be. I love it. I love it. Good on you, Sade. How was your trip, Sade? I trust you enjoyed your jaunt up here as well. Good on you, Sade. Thank you very much for the $5. Yeah, plane spotting here will make ever so much more sense now. There we go, Korean Air 2027 off to Taipei. one thing I always look forward to is, well, commentary probably not my strong point, but I love commentating the destinations that we wouldn't normally feature on the Sydney shows. I always thoroughly enjoy it. It's not something that you quite often get to do. This one, well, no real difference. The Spring A320, they're on their way in from Shanghai today.
Spring 8559 across runway 34 right, follow the green.
Across runway 34 right, follow the
good on you, Kenny. Hello, Terry. Thanks, boys. Hello there, Chrissy. Welcome to the show tonight. Welcome, Jimmy. Oh, Little Wings is there in the chat. How good is it? We did 288 missions in February, and we just finished a week on the road in regional communities for International Women's Day. There you go. Good on you, Little Wings. I will, hang on a sec. I do have a BTS camera, but the sun is probably not ideal because the sun's pretty much right on my back, but I can show you anyway. There we go. Hello, everyone. We're rocking the bit of Little Wings merch, of course. The puffer jacket's going to come in handy tonight. Yeah, I've got the sun right behind me, so it's a little bit tricky. But hello there, welcome everyone to the SEOUL edition. I wasn't going to use the BTS camera until the sun just dropped down a bit. But anyway, better time than ever. Right now, it's actually not too bad. I think the background's probably a little bit overexposed, but that's okay. Look, a big welcome to all of you who are tuning into the show today. We'll be up here for a couple of days. Probably leaning towards a couple more sort of afternoon into evening shows. Maybe a little cheeky morning show scattered amongst as well. But just here for a couple of days. It's not a very long trip, and then back on the lovely Asiana 380. Probably my last chance to fly on an Asiana 380. So I think that was probably half the excuse, and to do. Well, there was a pretty decent fare going for that as well. Yeah, I probably am a little bit. There we go. That's a bit better. A good fare to get up here. So yeah, look, had to say yes. But look. Big shout out to the Little Wings team there in the chat. Hello there, you guys. We love supporting Little Wings. Long and lean departure there from the 787 off the 33. He's departing runway 33 left. That's Korean 41. They're off to Seattle today. Seattle service. 787 there, just on the bottom left of screen there. Korean 431 off to Denpasar as well. Heading off to Bali. A far warmer destination for sure. This is Korean 812 coming in from Xi'an in China. Home of the Terracotta Warriors, a place that I've never been, but would interest me, I think. I've been to China twice before.
Korean 812, follow the green, full short of runway 34 right. Follow the green, full short of runway 34 right, Korean 812.
I love the serenity here at INCHEON. Hardly any sound except that of the planes moving around. It's fantastic.
Korean 660, wind 320 degrees 5 knots.
No humidity here, Paul. Hello there, Karen. EK Karen's there. Karen, I'm at the Air Refresh. It is the same place we've streamed from in the past. Primo location, if you ask me. A few dropouts there, apologies.
China Eastern 560, Incheon Tower line up runway 34 right.
The
Korean 812, contact apron 12217.
81217, Korean 812, thank you.
the old internet not doing you many favors at the moment. Sort of very up and down. Julie Russell's dropped in a $10 super chat. Hello there, Julie. Welcome to the show again after dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Much appreciated. Hi, Tim. I see it's 1 degree overnight. You will need the SydSquad puffer. Yeah, I'm rocking it right now. I've actually got two jumpers, so I'm expecting it to obviously get a lot colder. But you know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll be good. Got the gloves, got the beanie, got the SydSquad beanie if required. I think once the sun drops and we move into night territory, I think we're definitely going to need it. We'll see how we go, of course. Thanks so much, Julie, for your kind tenor on the show this evening. Welcome. Saturday as well, a nice warm 6 degrees, Tim. Sunday was -3. Yeah, it's. I mean, in the morning it's obviously quite chilly, but I mean now, absolutely magic. And yes, Sadi, appreciate the two. Thanks, Sadi. What's Korean for expedite? I don't know. We'll have to think of something. Might be Air Canada over the back there. Landing on runway 33 right. I'll tell you what, that new livery is growing on me.
Follow the greens, hold short of runway 34 right.
Going to hold short runway 34 right, Korean 660.
Korean 2002, wind 310 degrees 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, Korean 200.
We're going to see plenty of it, that's for sure. 781 David celebrating 25 with us. Thanks, Dave. They're in the cabana. Well done, mate. Here's a question for you. Has the what do you call it? Has the new Carina has it won you over, the new livery? I mean, I know there was a lot of it when we first saw it. I think it was probably what, 2 years ago, when we first saw that livery. It was, I think some people probably, you know, were like, oh, you know, and I was the same. Needed a little bit of colour. You know, it was missing that little bit of red, little bit of contrast to it. But I'll tell you what, it's won me over. I really like it now. I think it looks really good. I know that there's 1777 freighter that's actually no, we'll stay down here. 1777 freighter rocking it. Maybe a 747 freighter in the future sometime. Well, I imagine there will be at least of the 8 variant. But no, I'm looking forward to it. I absolutely love the blue colour. It's you know, it's magnificent. Good on you, FC. Here we go. Alex is here. Hello, Tim and all. Yeah, 4 months. Love it, mate. Saw you renewed your membership as well at the start of the show. Thanks, Alex. Andrew Green as well, 13 months. 13 months, hey? Unlucky for some, but not for me. I love it. Not when you're watching the SydSquad show. Good on you, Andrew. Carol's here as well. Hello, Carol, a returning member to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Welcome back, Carol.
Korean 836, wind 3207, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, Korean 836.
Righto, 787 on the roll now for Denpasar. This is the Korean 431. Here we go. Thanks, Carol.
Korean 660 cross runway 34 right, follow the greens to 11 whiskey.
Cross runway 34 above the green to 11 whiskey, Korean 660 ready.
Korean 2002 cross runway 34 right, follow the greens to 14 whiskey.
Cross runway 34 right, follow the green to 14 whiskey, Korean 2002.
Korean 431, contact departure 125, 15.
Contact departure 125, decimal 15, Korean Air 431.
Lovely left-hand turn. Off to Bali they go. It's a much warmer and more humid conditions. Another A330 there, sporting the new livery, inbound from Shenzhen. Korean 836. I love it. Just keep bringing those heavies in. Come on. Keep rolling them in.
Korean 2002 contact April 12217.
April 122-17, Korean 2002.
Yep, it's won me over. I love it.
Korean 836, follow the greens, cross runway 34 right.
Follow the green, cross runway 34 right, Korean 860.
Hello, Papa Alpha Delta. How's the sound sounding?
Runway 34 left, clear to land, Korean 874.
Who authorised this? Mrs. S did. Got the thumbs up. Sealed stamp of approval. Jin Air off the parallel. Where's she off to today? Oh, Kitakyushu in Japan. Oh, look at this. That's possible thumbnail territory right there. Stephen Amers, a returning member. What's going on there, Steve? To the Sydney Harbour Suite. You've been a member for like 3 years, it feels like. Who's looking forward to a bit of night plane spotting here in Seoul? Something that we've never ventured into, but tonight's the first night.
Korean 660, contact April 12217.
This is Korean 874 coming in from Dalian in China.
122-175, Korean 660, bye-bye.
Oh. Next arrival, well, it's another blue 787, but it's not Korean Air. Who could it be?
874, continue right on to Papa Niner, then cross runway 34 right.
If you said KLM 855 in from Amsterdam, you'd be spot on. Thumbnail material right there. Oh, are we a bit early for that?
Then follow the greens, 11 whiskey.
Stephen, Mick from MTN, one of our awesome.
April 12972.
Apologies there. Few little dropouts there. Apologies. Soul Squad's back online. Great to see you got there safe, mate. Controversial take. I like the new Korean livery over the old. Am I allowed back? No, you definitely are, mate. I don't know if I like it more than the old livery. Few little drops here and there. I might have to try and make some changes.
KLM 855, follow the greens, 4 short off, runway 34 right.
Follow the greens, hold short 34 right, 855.
874, contact April 1217.
Contact April 1217, Korean 874.
Korean 622, wind 270 runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 34 miles, Korean Air 622.
Korean Air 622, next one to arrive, runway 34 left. They are inbound from Manila in the Philippines. Love the KLM 78.
General 63 to INCHEON Tower, wind 310 degrees 6 knots, runway 34 clear for takeoff.
No curfew here. No curfew, no. Right, just give me a moment. I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna see if I can make some changes. Stand by.
Hold position, departing traffic now rolling. Copy that.
Right, apologies for the short delay there. I might have to move my equipment and try to...
KLM A55, cross runway 34 follow the greens, 11 whiskey.
What a beauty. Right, there's our Korean Air service from Manila. I'll tell you what, even that thumbnail possible. With the flag there in the background. Absolute poetry right there. Next arrival, 3-4 left. It's Korean 888 from Shanghai. A330 300 service on the way in. Aaron's here. Hello, Aaron. 12 months in the lodge. Thanks, Aaron. Hi, SydSquad. Will you be going to Tokyo Narita anytime soon? 26 of March, I'll be there. No, we're not planning to go to Narita. Narita's sort of a little bit off the radar as well because our Sydney services go straight to Tokyo Haneda these days. So unless you're sort of going via somewhere, then you'll be linked up with Narita. But you know, most of the time, us Aussies will end up in Tokyo Haneda. But no plans at this stage to visit. Got on you, Aaron. 1 year of support there in the Uluru Lodge. Well done, mate. Hello, Susan. Hi, friends. Looking forward to a chilled out evening watching SydSquad. Oh, I hope that's the case for sure. Thanks so much, Susan. 10 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Emerald as well, 6 months. Hi, Tim. So good to see you, Sol. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, I think we probably... Is this anyone's first Soul stream that they've caught? I know a lot of you would have been around for the past 1 or 2 visits here.
1217, Korean Air 622.
Thanks, Emerald. Cows here as well. Moveless. 20 months. They're in the penthouse. Good on you, cow. Welcome back. Welcome. Absolutely moveless, he says. Dean Stalker's here with a 5. Hello there, Dean. I've been anticipating your visit for a while, Tim. Has the new Korean A350 emerged from the hangar yet? Not yet. Not yet, Dean. Yeah, delivered. When was that? Last week. In the new livery. To be honest, I haven't been really keeping an eye out for it. I don't know when it enters service, so I couldn't really tell you. I've been more thinking about the second Korean 747 in the new livery, but we're not going to make it, unfortunately. I think it arrives after I leave, which is a bit of a shame. Never mind. If we get it, it's a bonus. But I'm sure it's probably parked around the back there somewhere. Good on you, Dino. Good to see you tonight. And Grant the Mustard Duck Miller. I don't know if we're going to see one of the triples tonight. We'll see what we can do for you. 10 gifted memberships, no less. Thanks, mate. Building the community one gifted membership at a time we use. We'll have to wait and see if we're lucky enough to be accompanied by a mustard duck tonight, the Singapore DHL 777 freighter. We'll see where the evening takes us. Thank you, Grant. Very much appreciated. All right, I'm going to take another moment just to reorganise some stuff. All right, don't be alarmed, but the camera's going to make a few funny moves just while I...
Korean 888 contact apron 122.17, good day.
12217, Korean Air 888, good day.
We'll see what we can do to improve the connection. Hello there, Elise. Moderator Elise is there in the chat. Gabby as well. Aussie, hello. Hayden Appleyards. I know that's a lie. I'm not saying you've been around since the early days of SydSquad, Hayden, but you've been around longer than that. Or long enough to be here, that's for sure. Asiana 702 inbound from Manila. Be followed by another Asiana. This next one coming in from Guangzhou in China. The home of China Southern Airlines. Hawley's here. Hello there, Hawley. It's great to see you, Tim. Seoul, cool. I love it. I think it's probably my favourite. Oh.
Come up frequency 118.8.
Sounds a little bit like panic stations up there. Maybe. There we go. We're good. Look at that, 51 months in the penthouse. That is fantastic support. It's great to see you. Great to have your company. Look at that, four different Korean airlines right there. Outstanding. Thank you, Hawley. Connor Hickey, I bet there's a dual stream on the cards. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Wait and see. Wait and see, Connor. Probably not tonight. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow night. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I'm gonna say don't. What do we say? Don't hold your breath, but stranger things have happened here at SydSquad. You never know. You never know what's around the corner. Thanks, Connor. Appreciate the tour. Oh, big fella David there in the chat. Hello there. Hello there, Dave.
Runway 34 left, clear to land Air China 125.
George the Quad, can I understand the tower? Yeah, it's not that difficult to understand them. I don't think. Lovely Pratt and Whitney. I don't know if that's coming through because it is a little bit far away, but the wind's not quite in our favourable direction. Oh, Zeta 74 during at 7 o'clock. Thanks, mate. Just got your message. Courtney, yeah, it is. It's just me tonight. Running solo in the commentary box tonight. Bingers is here with a fiver. Hello there, Bingers. Hi, Tim. Tim's #1 fan. Who, me? Stranger things have happened, Bingers. I think you're everyone's #1 fan, Bingers. Never does he ever miss a show, Mark Bingham. Always a pleasure, Mark. How are you doing today, Mark? Maybe having a lovely evening down there in the Apple Isle in Tasmania. Thanks, Bingers. Appreciate the $5 super chat. I can see that Willie's there in the chat. Willie and Kay. Hello there, Will. I'll get in your Tezza. The Bogan Bushranger's there, 10 months in the cabana. Well done, Mr. Bushranger. Great to have your company for the last 10. Darren Cruz as well. Down there on the south coast, I think it is, Darren. 33 months in the cabana. Well done, Darren. Air China 737-800, something that we don't see in Sydney. Just taking the rapid exit there of runway 34 left. Thank you, Darren. Hello there, Lex. Yeah, it's a bit chilly, that's for sure. Might have to get the gloves out soon, I think. Just as the sun starts to drop. I'll tell you what, the sunset here at the moment, 6:34, so about another hour and a half of sunlight, which is unreal. I mean, the lighting at the moment is already fantastic. Thank you, FC. Hello, Maverick Sword. Nope, here for streaming, mate. Here for you guys. That's what I'm here for. Here for plane spotting. That's quite literally it. Doesn't get any more complicated than that. Next arrival, runway 34 left, Korean 902 coming in from Paris. A 777-300ER. Tell you what, Just lovely conditions at the moment. Oh, Jin Air rolling now, 3-4 right.
SYD 632, INCHEON Tower, continue approach, runway 34 left.
Have you hit the like button on today's show yet, folks? I can see Air Premier as well in the background. You'll see it shortly, heading off to Da Nang. In there it is. In Vietnam, the 787. Air Premier 621 is the flight number there. Hear them shortly on tower. I think they're number 1 to go.
Air Channel 125, cross on A340I.
I'm now crossing Air Channel 125.
Is the 777 in from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. 800 likes, love it everyone. Very much appreciated.
Air Premier 61, INCHEON Tower, line up and way, runway 34I.
Line up and wait, runway 34 right, Air Premier 621.
There we go, there's our counter, 823.
Contact ground 121.7, good day.
Ground 121.7, good day, Air Channel 125.
Air China 125, just getting the marching orders to cross runway 34 right and head to the gate. Head to the gate. Where are the dashies, says Romy? No, there's no prop aircraft here at INCHEON. And that's something I can get around. Kenny Thompson's here with a Kiwi 10. Hello there, Ken. Kia ora to you. Kia ora, Tim and Mods. And SydSquad, it's nice to have you back in 747 heaven. Happy streaming and enjoy the leave pass. Absolutely, Ken. Enjoying it. The weather is absolutely magic at the moment. Can't complain at all. And it's a lovely, comfortable place to come and do a bit of plane spotting as well, Ken. Nice and quiet, nice and elevated. Can't beat it. Good on you, Kenny. Thank you very much for the tenner on the show tonight. Good on you, Kenny. Terry C is here as well. Hello there, Terry, with a $5 super chat. And how's it going? Oh, super sticker, I should say. Good on you, Terry. Doing well, mate. Doing well. Loving it. Appreciate the $5 super chat, Terry. 737 Maxibon there of the Korean Air. Coming from Fuzhou in China. Couple of little 737s there. Just crossing paths with the Airbus A321 as well. Hello there, Annette. Annette, you can say whatever you need to say, Annette. I'll read it out for you. Welcome to the Logans. Oh, Ray Rose here as well. Hello there, Ray. Right, here we go. Air Premier 787 rolling out runway 34 right for Da Nang.
408 INCHEON Tower, continue approach, runway 34 left.
Continue approach, runway 34 left, 408.
It's a nice livery, the Air Premier. Quite smart looking. Korean A380 on finals, runway 33 right over on the other side, unfortunately. But quite normal, not out in the ordinary. And the EasterJet 737 Max. Might just reorganise my
17 whiskey.
17 whiskey, Korea 13.
Expressing 708, wind 300 S6, now clear to land on A34 left.
Clear to land on A34 left, expect me 708.
Alright, where is she? There she is.
Cross on A34I, follow the green.
Cross on A34I, follow the green,
Oh, looks like we got a United Dreamliner rolling over there, runway 33 left. San Francisco service, United 892. Probably see them using up a fair bit of runway, I'd say. Where are they? Where are they going to pop up? Maybe a little bit further down. There we go, off to San Francisco. That Korean 380 that came in not too long ago was inbound from New York. Good day. Lovely lean climb out there.
Shanghai 827, Incheon Tower, wind 300 S6, now continue approach.
Tell you what, look at all those airplanes. We're in one of the best plane spotting airports you could imagine.
Airbus A380, wind 270 S6.
Hayden's here. Hello, Hayden. I knew what Tim was up to, and I kept it a secret. I don't know what you're talking about, Hayden. No, I did tell everyone probably about, I don't know, 3 weeks ago or a month ago on a night show that we were coming back to Seoul, so it was kind of no real surprise. But yeah, I don't broadcast the dates or anything. You know, just in case. I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver. That's one thing that's very, very important. Got on you, Hayden. Or maybe you follow my Instagram, that's why. SYD's here as well. The best spot in town to see the planes. Loved it, Tim. Yeah, it's... there is another spot up the other end of the runway, down towards the 3-4 threshold end. It's on top of a restaurant. You are permitted to go there, but no, I'd rather come and support the Air Refresh location. It's about a $10 entry to get in, but it's 24 hours and you can stay as long as you want. Can't do much better than that. There's a toilet and everything. Ed Busan rolling now 3-4. Thank you, Sadi. I know you enjoyed it.
Expressing 708, cross on A349, follow the wind.
Cross that way 349, follow the green, expecting 708.
Right, we've got Barcelona service arriving now, runway 34 left. Takeaway 777.
121.4, Airbus 727, good day.
Korea 427, Incheon Tower, line up and well on A34I, expect 2 minutes delay for separation.
Hello there, Max. Thanks, Max.
Korea 427, Incheon Tower.
Final on A34 left.
Korea 427, Incheon Tower, radio check.
Francis Waite's here in the chat as well. Hello, Francis.
Korea 427, line up and well on A34I.
Line up and wait on A34I, Korea 427.
Expressing 708, contact ground 121-7.
Ground 121-7, expect me 708, good day.
408, tower, follow the green, cross on A34I without delay.
Follow green, cross on A34I, no delay, 408.
Shanghai 827.
Oh, what was it, Annette? Can you write that again, please?
On A34 left.
Oh, your mate Mike Nobbs here in the chat as well. Legendary supporter of the SydSquad show, and of course Little Wings. Livy B, brand new member, joining us today. Hello there, Liv. Welcome to the Cabana. Appreciate you seeing value in the membership here at the SydSquad show. Very much appreciated. Great to have you in the on the show today. Beth's here 3 months as a SydSquad member. Thanks, Beth. 3 months here in the Cabana. FC dropping in a gifted membership. Thank you there, FC. Very active in the chat as always. Thanks, FC. Andrew Peasley, 19 months in the lodge. Great stream as always. Stay safe. I appreciate it, Andrew. I'm looking forward to rocking a bit of nighttime plane spotting. See what the airport can do for us at night. Oh, making a nice sharp right-hand turn there. The TUA 408 from Barcelona.
A380 인천 타워 윈 3206 now continue approach runway 34 left.
Right, A330 about to roll there in the new livery, Korean 427 off to Kuala Lumpur. Rolling now, runway 34 right, here we go. Thanks, Andrew. And Robert Fritz is here as well. Hello there, Rob. 4 months in the Cabana. Good on you, Rob.
827, follow the green, hold short runway 34 right.
Great support of the channel. See what I wrote. I can see that one there, Annette.
Korean A44, wind 3206 now clear to runway 34 left.
Sunny 34 left, clear to radio A44.
Doing my best, Annette. I'll tell you what, the amount of wide bodies we've seen on the show today is unreal. I feel like we're seeing more wide bodies than narrow bodies. It's absolutely outstanding. Singapore 787 down there at the holding point, ready to go almost at runway 34. I think they're still holding short at the moment. Welcome, Ian. Ian Hedges there in the chat.
3408, contact ground 121.7, good day.
SYD again with the 2 as well. Love the new Korean livery. It pops at INCHEON. Yeah, I mean, now that we've got a lot painted, you can really see the difference there in the blues. I mean, there's quite a few there. There's one, looks like it might be either taxiing or under tow, just in the background there, the 777. They are, yeah, it's a really nice blue. I think that blue with the original tail would be outstanding. Now, here's something that is quite interesting. I believe these Korean A321 Neos are all actually going to be transferred to who are they getting transferred to? I can't actually remember. I think it might be Jin Air. I think Korean are getting rid of the Neos. Might need confirmation on that before I say anything, actually. Look at that. Is that thumbnail worthy right there? It's no wide body, but it's still pretty good. Thank you, Julie. Thanks for joining. No curfew tonight. But I reckon we'll stream up until about 8:30 local time. Thereabouts, I'd say. Just until it sort of starts to teeter off a little bit.
Clever takeoff, runway 34 right, Singapore 601.
Kate Lockwood, a brand new member. Good on you, Kate. Welcome to the show. new member there, picking up a membership in the Gold Coast penthouse. Thanks so much, Kate. FC's here as well with a $5 super chat. Thanks, FC. Thanks for sharing SEOUL with us, Tim. Yeah, so privileged. Oh, look, just another day here at the SydSquad show, right? No, we always like to do what we can do for the viewers, right? It doesn't always work out, but we do our best for the most of the time. Thanks, FC. I'm glad it's valued to you as well. I love it.
Follow the green, hold short of 349.
Thanks, FC. It's by far our longest roll of the day. Wow.
Singapore 601, cancel departure 125-15, 12515.
Drive 12515, good day, Singapore 601.
Righto, Singapore 601, bound for Singapore, of course. A lovely long takeoff roll there, long and lean from the 787-10. Next arrival, runway 34 left is Korean Air 932, coming in from Rome, Fiumicino. We're definitely not in Sydney anymore, that's for sure. Almost approaching 1,000 likes on the show tonight as well. Appreciate everyone. Morgan here with an $8 super chat. Thanks so much, Morgan. Timmy, why are you in Korea so much? Holidays work. Love the work. No, I'm quite literally here just to do a little bit of plane spotting. It's not much more complicated than that. Got to use your leave wisely, and I don't always use it for solo trips, of course. Just give me 1 sec. Might have to get a camera for this one. Looking a little bit patchy there, but yeah, no, just doing a bit of plane spotting. It's probably look, it's not like it's just around the corner. It's still a 10-hour flight. I think my flight up here was 9 hours and 58 minutes. So it's by no means just around the corner. It's pretty common for Aussies to have to do long haul flying. So it's nothing that much of a big deal, right? But we've got to travel quite far to visit the busy airports, right? And this is the one that I love visiting. I love the culture here. I love how everyone's very friendly. All the locals, they've got they've got really good hearts. Sometimes they can be a little bit shy, but they've got a good soul about them. A lot of them like practicing their English when they deal with you. Right, here we go. This is thumbnail potential right here. Oh, the A380 is just turning in a bit early. Right there. Thank you, Morgan. Love your work. Yeah, Leo, always bring the camera. Would never leave home without it. Especially when the lighting's as good as this. Like, come on, look at that. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I think the first time we were here in Seoul, it was there was only one 777 that was actually painted. I think there was one 330, which was brand new at the time, and a 737. I think it was a think it was an 800. I can't quite remember. But they were very, very difficult to see. I think we might have only featured two. Well, twice. I think we got one of the A330s or 777s arriving, and then one. What was it? Might have been one 777 departing, maybe. I can't remember. I think it was no, it might have been whatever it was. But it was, now they're a dime a dozen almost. Love it, Craig. Oh, Tej, you're a good man. Michelle celebrating 37 months with us. Hello there, Michelle. 37 months there in the cabana. Welcome back. And Willie Hale with a huge $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Will. A big shout out to Will and Kay. Would never miss a show here at the SydSquad show, particularly a SydSquad on tour show. They don't happen all the time. We're not. This is not our job. We're just doing this in our own time. But it's look, we're very, very lucky to have such supportive families. I think it's probably the best way to put it. But on your well, no message received, but of course read loud and clear. Chad, yeah, Asiana 380. Wonderful. Willie Hale, he's not only dropped in a $20 super chat, but he's also celebrating 49 months as a SydSquad member. Legend, Will. I don't even need to say it. You already know. Thanks, Will. Trevor Bryan, a brand new member. Thanks, Trev, for hitting the join button on the SydSquad show and becoming a Bondi Beach Cabana member. And yeah, Trev. Finno as well. Good on you, Finn. 3 months there in the suite. Great support. And Anne as well. Hello, Anne. 5 months in the cabana. Good on you, Anne. Appreciate your continued support of the show. Lighting is just superb. Not a very passionate left-hand turn there from Ty, but we'll give him a break. Back home to Bangkok, of course. Seaway 737 Maxi Bon just rolling out there on 3-4 left. 1,000 likes. There you go. 1,018 in fact. Thanks very much, everybody. It is of course the only way that we will ever encourage support here at the SydSquad show, and it is the free kind. Oh, hello, Wendy. Wendy Cutler's there in the chat. No Mendawoodji livery here. What's your favourite? Ray Rowe is here. Hello there, Ray. Welcome back. Nice to hear. No complaints about the weather. Unlike another streamer that was there recently. Oh, come on. I think they had much colder weather than me. Oh, no, it was much colder. It was much colder. Come on, Ray. We're all family here, Ray. What's going on there? I must admit, one of the visits I had last time, it was windy, and I probably wasn't dressed correctly either.
Decimal 7, good day.
Paul's here, 40 months in the penthouse. Good on you, Paul. Hi, Tim. What did everyone? Thailand. Oh, we just saw Tide apart. Seems like I mean, just speaking about the wind, it's yeah, it's almost nil factor at the moment, actually. Perfect. Nothing but the beautiful sounds of airplanes. That's it. That's what we love. The JD Life's just dropped in a $5 super chat as well. As Billy Joel saying, it's all about soul. SydSquad soul is what he meant. Great to see you bringing us INCHEON's best views, Tim. Good on you, JD. We love it. We love it, JD. You know that. I wouldn't have come back a second time, let alone a third, if I didn't love it. It is as simple as that. Thank you so much, JD. Glad you're enjoying all the best views. The lighting now is just wicked. Asian A350 just dropping in there on runway 34 left. And a Jin Air Max as well rolling now, heading off to Vietnam.
Cleaner 648, wind 250 degrees and free now, running 34 left, just fine.
Cleared runway 34 left, clearing 648.
G'day, Butsy. Well, that's the Sydney service rolling in there. There it is, the Korean 402 arriving from Sydney. Where's the Asiana? My flight was about an hour late yesterday. I think tonight's flight is on time. Hopefully we get to see them land on this side. I don't think it will though. I think it normally lands on runway 33 right, which is over on the other side. Next arrival is the Korean 648 787 service coming in from Singapore. Oh, Keith in Miami's tuning in. Hello there, Keith.
Asiana 522, follow the range to 11 whiskey.
Follow the range 11 whiskey, Asiana 522.
Here we go, inbound from Singapore. Hello, Double O Darren. Oh, Shrubsy's there as well. Hello, Shrubs.
322 Super INCHEON Tower, running 34 left, continue.
Oh, Emirates 322 Super. Just checked in on tower now. Echo India. Love it. We might have to, I think we've got an emoji for that, don't we? You might have to show me. Mike Norbs is here. Hello there, Mike. Hi, sorry, hey Tim. Might be a bit hard to come and say good day, mate. Have a great stream. Thanks, Mike. Yeah, it might take you a while to get in. It's not just around the corner like we are in Sydney. But on your Mike, 12 months. Congratulations, bringing up 1 year as a SydSquad member. Thanks very much, Mike. And, one of your another one of your messages a little bit further down as well. Francis Waite with 5 gifted memberships. Thanks very much, Francis. Look at this. Oh, Fantastic. Thank you, Francis. Francis in Darwin tuning into the show. Actually, we've got a Air Canada flying overhead somewhere. No contrail though. Stand down.
Eastern 517 Incheon Tower, runway 34 right, line up and bay.
Line up and bay, runway 34 right, Eastern 517.
Got to give that Grady a little bit of love. Good on you, Francis. It's a great spot, isn't it? Gee whiz. Thank you, Sky and Globe. Listen to this one. Asiana 747, if only. Sounding absolutely magnificent. There we go, Emirates 322, cleared to land now inbound from Dubai. Runway 34 left, I love it. Oh, Steve Brook, fellow Sharkies supporter. No, I'm streaming from the Air Refresh location today. Unfortunately, they are towing that Korean Air away, the 380. What a bummer. Max is here with a tenner as well. Hello, Max. Thanks very much for the $10 super chat. Huge thanks to the entire SydSquad family for all the support Friday during my health scare. Means more than you know. Big thanks also to Tezza for relay. Enjoy SEOUL, Timbo. Good on you, Max. Max, I didn't hear what happened. Matt, is it something better DM'd or I don't know if it's if you want to revisit it or what the go is. It's been a little while between streams for me, unfortunately, and I think I might have missed it. But yeah, wishing you all the best. I'm glad you're on the mend if that's the case. Good on you, Max. Hopefully a little bit of plane spotting up here tonight will mend it for you. Right, I'm going to swing it round. Where's our 380? Thanks, Max. I wish you all the best. I'm glad the crew was there. Now this looks like a normal Sydney shot. Just poles everywhere. Where is she? She should come in racing behind the. There she comes. Look at that.
Departure 125, 15, instructions 517.
It's too far, unofficial. There you go. A Temu Tufa. There's a Parada A330 there in the background. Oh, look at that lighting right now. That's actually not terribly different from our current thumbnail today. I want to see some A380 emojis in the chat, folks. We're going to get a lovely A380 Tufa here in just a moment. This is thumbnail territory right here. Look at this. Just got to wait for him to round that corner there. There it is, possible thumbnail for today. Mark it down. I'll tell you what, can we keep this lighting all day, all night? Outstanding. Mike Dobbs with a big 2-0. Well, not very often planes look small at an airport, but even the 380s look like toys. Oh, it's an amazing size airport, isn't it, Mike? The infrastructure here it's on another level. There's nothing in Australia like it. I mean, it's it's completely different, right? But on you, Mike. That's what we like. Big planes, big noise. Here we go.
Emirates 322, cross runway 34 right, follow the wind.
Air Premier 601 off to Bangkok this evening. Next heavy to go. We've got a Korean 787 down there also out to Bangkok, but I think it's China Southern our next departure in the meantime. Sydney Scout, will you still be able to see the Jetstar from Brizzy? Yeah, we should be. What times are coming in? I'm just noting a 747 taxiing over on the other side. Look like they're heading over for runway 33 left. Departure. Not our side, but we'll still see it depart regardless. There's that Korean 380 just towing there into the bay. Nose on. I love it. And Mike, not only did he drop in a big 2-0, he's also dropped in in 5 gifted memberships. Good on you, Mike. I love your work there, Mike. Welcome to those lucky 5 new recipients.
Follow the green, foreshadowed runway 34 right, Korean 126.
Papa Alpha Delta saying, did you take your golf clubs? I'll tell you what, there's plenty of golf courses nearby. But no, I didn't. The only sticks I brought was my tripod. Don't know where to aim the camera at the moment. But no, not this time, Papa Alpha Delta. They probably needed to be dusted off anyway. Have to get a few shots of those A321 Neos before they get rid of them. I believe they're doing a little bit of fleet. What do they call it? Just trying to not have so many different types in their fleet. And I think the A321s are being manoeuvred. Johnny Logan with a $5 super chat. Shout out to our friends Olivia and Trevor, who just joined. Oh, I love it. It's a good time to join Olivia and Trevor. What are they at your house, John and Annette? What's the goss? I have to keep an eye out for this jumbo. Where is she? Don't you, Johnny? Great shout out. Getting some new viewers on board. Love it. DJ Expedite there watching. Hello there, DJ Expedite. Just got a message on the bat phone. I don't know what that says. Oh, it's Korean for Expedite. Let them know, but I can't read it. I can't read Korean. DJ Expedite. Do you miss me? here. Look at this. Oh, this is going to be an epic twofer. Here we go. Camera's clicking. Oh, there's an emoji for that one. I want to see it get utilised. I love it.
Final green, crossing line, C4 right, nationality point.
Then the first 615 Tower 183 left, continue.
Runway 34 left, continue approach and do
Ah, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Departure 125, reach from one side.
12515.
Oh, DJ Expedite's in the chat. Korean 018 from Los Angeles on finals, runway 33 right. I love it. Terry C's gifted 5 memberships. Thanks, Terry. Terry loves he loves SydSquad on tour. Terry. I love it when the camera focuses. Thank you, Terry. Warm welcome to the 5 new.
126, cutting April 129er, decimal 72.
Contact April 129er, decimal 72.
I imagine expedite in Korean is probably expedito. Something like that. Something with a little bit of an accent. Our Emirates heading down to Terminal 1 for their parking. A sea of blue, yeah, absolutely it is. SYD's here with the 2 as well. Agreed, Tim. Koreans are 100% the soul of the planet. Yeah, if you'll pardon the pun. Look at that new livery, 7.4. How do you like it? Bring it over this side, please. There's an emoji for this one, folks. This is, of course, currently in service, the only 747-8 in the new livery. However, there is one fully painted in Busan at the moment. I believe it's arriving here on the weekend, maybe late at night, Saturday night. I think it's scheduled to return to Seoul. Oh.
April 129, decimal 72, 나tional 3 point. 수고하십시오.
Look at all those tails. Oh, my goodness. The one of my favorite plane spotting airport. It's putting on an absolute display for us tonight. Hello there, Peter Arnold. Welcome. I think it's actually a bit colder than 6 degrees. Well, it feels like it's 1. But the sun is just starting to head down. It's sunset's about 50 minutes away or so. So still a little while until we get into night plane spotting. HJR 747 with 10 months in the cabana. Welcome back, HJR. And Wendy Cutler with a big 2-0. Cutler super chat. Thank you so much, Wendy. No message received, but read loud and clear. Love it. Good on you, Wendy. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Hold on, HSV Ali, dropping in a gifted membership. Thank you very much there, Ali. Wouldn't be a show without Ali popping in. Good on you, Ali. Hello there, Thomas. MEMs. Hello, MEMs. Justin Wilson. Hello there, Justin. Super Kangas. Now I've got to hope. I don't know if that 747 is going to park over on this side though. I think this is our only available gate. Is there anyone there waiting for it? Oh, there are actually. There's a few people. Oh, they've actually. They've set the nose and guidance system. Does that say 747?
left and continue approach your airplane.
Oh yeah. Now talking.
Follow the grid. Full shoulder 834 right into traffic.
Got the ultra zoom there. Righto, 747 coming around. She's got our name on it. Welcome, Michael. Greg 747's there in the chat. You're in the right spot. Daniel O'Neill, 5 months. Hello there, Dan. Shout out, please, Tim. The lovely wife, Lauren. Oh, listen to that. Stand by, Lauren.
Thunder 4615, cross right following.
That audio. Hopefully, how was that? Did that sound good? Just the sound of the Pratt & Whitneys are unbelievable. Oh, Reefer's there in the chat. Hello, Reefer. Right, Daniel O'Neill, let's get back to your message. Lovely wife Lauren has come down with the flu. She's tucked into bed, watching SydSquad. Hope she gets well soon. Absolutely, Dan. Does that mean, hang on, does that mean if she's crook in bed, does that mean you get the TV remote tonight? Does she have a choice of watching the show, or is this just the way it is? Is she watching the show by choice, or, you know what I'm trying to say? Good on you, Daniel. 5 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Wonderful support. Good on you, Dan. Bye-bye saying, please keep the likes coming. Yeah, bring it on. We're in. I'm here for it. Shandong 737 just rolling past there. And Butsy's here as well. Hello, Butsy. Shout out to Tezza and Shane Knight, legends. Do you work with Shane Knight, Butsy? Did I read that correctly? See you, Tim. Good on you, Butsy. Thanks for joining. Appreciate your company on the show tonight. Look at that golden light. Absolutely fantastic. Just wicked. Yeah, where's that 7.4? There's Parada. Yeah, A330 200 there with the Rolls-Royce engines. Where is that 7.4? She is. She's gonna pop round from this side very, very shortly. I think she'll come out down this taxiway here. Looks like she's taxiing now the Korean 18. Next arrival on runway 34 left is the China Spring 8789. I can't pronounce where that's coming from, I'll be honest. Here she comes. I can see her. I can see her tail. Bring it on. Let's get some 747 emojis, folks. Come on. 10 to 6 in the evening. The sunlight is absolutely magic. And the Korean 7.4 in the new livery just rolling down towards us. I think we might have to get cameras snapping in a minute. The colours are just wicked. Yeah, Francis. The air quality is quite nice. Normally around March it can get quite hazy. So we're sort of hoping that stays away for another couple of days. Lovely pole, look at that. Now it should make a right-hand turn very, very shortly.
Spring A789er, follow the green and push up on 834 right into traffic.
Follow the green, hold short runway 34 right, airspeed A789.
I'm doing it all here, folks.
Spring A789er in Sun Tower, hold short up on a 34 right.
Hold short runway 34 right, airspeed A789.
That is absolutely magnificent. And she's going to park in a a fairly favourable position for us.
Cross runway 34 right, hold short 7 whiskey, airspeed A789.
Eastern 581, contact departure 12515.
Departure 12515.
Right, just going to park there on that bay there. Make a nice slow turn onto the bay. Wow. You'll see in just a moment that nose-in guidance system is going to pick up the aircraft. There we go, it's picked it up. Good on you, Jane. Out the way, Spring. Okay, you can see the meterage counting down as she approaches the stop line there. 11 metres to go. A few little adjustments. There we go, she's on bay. And that journey is as good as complete. .787, just about to commence taxi by the looks of things. Who are we? Korean 433 off to Denpasar today. And if we look a little further downfield, we should have a beautiful American Airlines 777-200ER just commencing taxi. They are, I think they go to Dallas. Yeah, they do. American 280 bound for Dallas Fort Worth. That is some journey for them ahead.
Spring A789er, contact apron 12165.
12165.
Should hear them check in on tower very shortly, assuming they're coming onto this this runway 34 right. Oh, Georgina's here. Hello, Georgina. Welcome to the show tonight. Great to have your company. And very much appreciate you dropping in a $10 super chat on the show tonight. Hey, Tim, thank you for everything you and Kurt do. Appreciate all the streams and the hard work that goes into them. This feels like a full circle moment. The first stream I watched was sold day one last year. Oh, there you go. Oh no, American look, are they going to the other side? Or maybe they've got to make a left turn here shortly. Let's wait and see. No, it's yeah, it's a bit funny, right? I mean, you sort of... Honestly, I don't know how the... the algorithm works, right, in terms of how you find streams and how, you know, all that sort of stuff. But I'm glad you found us. And I'm glad you're still here as well after all that time. So thank you so much there, Georgina. Looks like American might be going over to the 330s. Unfortunately, I was hoping we might hear the beautiful sounds of the Rolls Royces departing on this side, but perhaps not to be unless she makes a left-hand turn for us. Doesn't look like it though. What a bummer. Oh, thank you, Georgina. Look, we've still got a couple of hours to go here tonight on the show. So, of course, invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the remainder. Oh, American, what are you doing to us? Could have been one of the finest sounding departures of the show. Thank you, Georgina, for your $10 super chat. Welcome, Frank. Look who's here. This is Reefer. Reefer's joining us there, upgraded to the penthouse. Thanks, Reefer. He's also growing the SydSquad community by one there, dropping in a gifted membership. Thanks very much there, Reef. Sydney to Dallas, definitely longer. Maybe. Pretty far. I think it'd be a little bit further, but probably not by too much. Thank you, Reefer. Katarina also dropping in a gifted membership. Thanks, Kat. Always great to have your company here on the show. Never miss one, do you, Kat? And Kiwi Dave, nearly 2 years of fun. 23 months in the penthouse. Good to hear, Dave. Look at that. I'm all caught up with all the messages. I love it. Thank you, Dave. Wonderful support of the show for almost 2 years, as you said. Hello, Jane. Perfect view. Absolutely. Welcome, Mr. Kangaroos.
QA008, I left the 34 left, 12 miles south.
T008 Incheon Tower, cutting approach, 34 left.
34 left, QA008.
Right, on screen now, that's our Korean 433 service through to Debrecen. We just heard T-Way 008. That's number 2 to land on runway 34 left. It's following the Asiana 360 coming in from Hangzhou. It's a 777-200ER. Always a beautiful aeroplane to hear departing. Lovely Pratt & Whitney sounds. There's that American 280 service to Dallas Fort Worth. Unfortunately, not heading our way. A little bit of a stitch up. But never mind. Reef is here as well. 37 months. To the new mods, Reefer coined Kurt as Captain Kurt. Did you? As a couple of new mods, but by no means are they new viewers, Reefer. I love your work, mate. Welcome back to the show. Okay, so Sydney to Dallas, 13,000 Ks or so, and Incheon to Dallas, 11,000 Ks. So about 2,000 Ks further is the Sydney flight. Where's our Asiana 360? Shouldn't be too far away. Oh, there she is.
Korea 433 Incheon Tower, 134 right, line up and wait.
134 right, line up and wait, Korea 433.
There we go, Korean 433 just on tower frequency, the Denpasar 787 service. I think that sunlight at the moment is probably the best we're going to see. Absolutely mint.
Asiana 360, follow the green.
Unbelievably, still about half an hour till sunset, can you believe it?
308, with 280 degrees, 5 knots, on a 34 left, clear to land.
Land through left, QA short.
Cessna 360, cross runway 34 right, via Papa Minor, then follow the range 211 Whiskey.
Cross runway 34 right, via Papa
Good on you, Rafa. Hey, Tom Kerr, welcome to the show. Hello, Vina. Oh, I love the Asiana triples. Looks like they're cleared to cross runway 34 right. I think that's 787 down there, still just about to line up. So a short delay for their takeoff clearance. Kevin O'Dubigans there. Welcome, Kev. Welcome back, Vina. No, Katarina, you don't miss many shows. We appreciate it, of course. Goes without saying. Hello, Stocko. Or Romy saying Air Zeta 747 in 42 minutes. Where's she coming in from, Dave? I don't know if it'll land on this side. It probably won't.
12217, National 60,
I think they will probably send the... I think I'll probably send the 747 freighter over to runway 33 right. On the other side, I can see a Delta just about to roll past there on 33 left over the background. Off she goes. Probably, where would she be going today? Maybe... Let me have a look. Atlanta. Delta 188.
Line up and wait and wait, Chief, right, Vietnam, 403.
Another pretty long service there. Seoul to Atlanta. This lighting here is going to be absolutely magic. Here we go.
Follow the greens, hold shut up on a 34 right.
Follow the greens, hold shut up on a 34 right, QA 008.
Clear 433, contact departure, 12515.
Contact departure, 12515, Clear 433, good day.
Suggest 602, with 280 degrees, 4 knots, on a 34 left, clear to land.
Well, I'll tell you what, there's an emoji for that one if I've ever seen one. a pure golden hour. 2 for that. Absolutely beautiful. You gotta love it. Hello, Wizard. Oh, Romy, it's coming in from Hong Kong. There you go. Thanks, Dave. Oh, we just had a Mongolian 787 overfly the... overfly the field from Tokyo and Narita. No contrail though, what a shame. Here we go, Peter Arnold's here, celebrating 30 months. Hello there, Pete. Seoul is a nice scenery change, 30 months. Good on you, Pete. Oh, always. Definitely won't be our last visit, that's for sure. Thanks very much, Pete, for your fantastic support of the show. Look at that lighting. Absolutely magic conditions. I couldn't ask for any better. Thank you, Peter. Appreciate it. 30 months. Brookie G's loving it. There goes that American actually.
Contact ground 117.
Ground 117, QH 008.
Off to Dallas, Fort Worth on a American 777 200ER. That's going to be a long night for them, I think.
That's 8560 with 260 degrees 6 knots. RV for right, that's a takeoff.
RV for right, that's a takeoff. That's 8560.
Do you work today, Stocko? What are you doing? Actually, no, it's quite late it's what is it? 8 o'clock in Sydney, 8:10. Right, I think I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to take a little break just to rug up a bit because it feels like the temperature has dropped about 5 degrees in the last 10 minutes. Sounds good, does it, Stocko? I can't take credit for that.
6022, follow the breeze.
Follow the breeze,
it's just nice that we've got a nice quiet place to plane spot. There's no road traffic noise. That's very easy plane spotting, that's for sure.
6022, cross 43 for right, follow the breeze.
43 for right, follow the breeze, 6022.
Contact departure 12515.
12515, after 8560.
Trying to spring. Off they go, the GG. Right, just give me a short moment. I need to rug up. 21 degrees in orange. Right, stand by, I'll be back.
Tower 334, establish 34 left to 10 miles.
안녕하세요, 아시아나 334 인천 타워, continue approach, try 34 left.
Continue approach 34 left to Asiana 334.
제주 6022, contact ground 117.
Contact ground 117, 제주 6022.
Righto, we're good to go.
Ready for departure.
Ready for departure, channel 126.
Channel 126, roger, runway 3 for right, line up and lane.
I'll tell you what, this might be the worst or the best BTS camera that I've ever done. I'm introducing 2 new additions. Now hopefully the
follow the breeze.
Oh, hang on. Right.
Greens, hold 434 right, Cathay 418. China 126, wind 260 degrees.
There we go. So we're rocking the gloves and the beanie as well. It's well, as you can see just out there, the sun's just starting to set out the back across the mountain, but it's sort of gone far enough down that all of the heat is pretty much gone. So I've got the Little Wings beanie on tonight. It's going to keep my noggin warm. It's a big beanie too. it'll hopefully keep me warm for the duration of the show. And the gloves, the first time I've ever streamed with gloves on. I'm glad I brought them though. Mrs. S packed me some hand warmers. I completely forgot. 33 degrees in Pattaya, says.
Line up NA, runway 34 right, change 2315.
Now look, I am enjoying the cold weather. We're obviously coming through from summer in Australia, so it's a nice change. Air China 737-800.
Cathay 418, cross runway 34 right, follow the breeze.
Cross runway 34 right, follow the breeze, Cathay 418.
Air China 126, contact departure 12515. Air China 126, contact departure 12515.
Contact departure 125, then 415, but Air China 126.
Confirm China 340.
Just picking up the last, or the last, how long? Last 20 minutes or so of sunlight.
Cathay 418, contact ground 117.
117, Cathay 418, connect.
Oh, 30 degrees in Sydney tomorrow. How's that, Katarina? And then, absolutely, I've got the puffer on. I would not survive without the SydSquad puffer. It is an absolute must on a night like that. Who said I haven't got shorts on, Stocker? All Korean 318 heavy joining the conga line 6 minutes out, says bye-bye. It sounds like it might be a jumper. Hello, Weston. Hello, Michael Jackson.
Ashana 340, wind 260 degrees, 3 knots, on 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, Ashana 340.
No recommendations on China Eastern, never flown to. Unfortunately.
Departure 12515, change 2315, 감사합니다. Tower Center Southern Edinburgh, so establish the flight straight for left.
Tower 781 Incheon Tower, continue approach, try 3 for left.
Almost at 1,400 likes, folks. Appreciate it.
Studio 203, wind 260 degrees, 6 knots, right 3 for right, clear for takeoff.
Aviation Dallas, I have no idea where that aeroplane is. You probably have to look that on flight radar. Could be anywhere. Yeah, apologies if you're getting a few little buffers there. Here we go, Garth's here as well, 22 months in the lodge. Hello, Garth. Great work, Timbo. Love the location for streams. Thanks for bringing it to us. And the mods for their great work. Yep, absolutely. The shows would never happen without the mods. We're always very adamant behind that. Yeah, the moderators are the backbone of the channel. Thanks, Garth. Great shout there.
Ashana 334, cross runway 34 right, follow the wings to 50 whiskey.
Cross runway 34 right, follow the green to 3 left.
Ashana 334.
We might get a 2 for here, I don't know. actually. Here we go, watch this. Oh. GG and T-Way Toofer. Genuine as well.
China 340, follow the greens, hold shoot up on the 34 right.
Follow the green, position runway 34 right, China 340.
China 7817 on, wind 20 degrees, 3 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
There we go, 1,400 likes.
China 467, Incheon Tower, runway 34 right, line up at 8.
Love your work, everyone. Annie's here. Whoops, she was.
China 334,
There she is. She's here. 20 months in the cabana. Thanks, Annie.
29725, China 334.
It's a love your work, Tim. Good on you, Annie. Great to have your company. Hope you're enjoying it. I'm sure you are. Thank you, Annie. And One Arm Bandit Adventures as well. 2 years in the Bondi at Beach cabana. That is fantastic. 2 years of support here.
China 467, wind 270 degrees, 4 knots.
Thank you, One Arm Bandit Adventures. Hope you're having a lovely evening. What do we got down there? Korean A330. This thing is going to look special. It's going to sound special. I'm looking forward to it already.
China 77 in top tower, 134 right, line up at 8.
Line up and wait, 134 right, 777.
China 7817 on, follow the greens, hold shoot up, 134 right.
Follow the green, hold short of runway 34 right, started at 171.
Right, where are we looking?
Wind 270 degrees, 3 knots, 134 left, clear to land.
Listen to this. We're going to have to turn this one up, folks. Turn this one up. Catching the last glimpses of sunlight on today. The show's not stopping though.
China 7817 on, cross right, 34 right, follow the breeze.
There's a two for just a moment ago, I think. I'll tell you what, how does that sound? Give me some 5x5s in the chat so I know that it's sounding as good as it is here. Hopefully that's the case. Eddie Hardigan. Hello there, Eddie. Welcome to the show tonight. Moresby Islander, 14 months in the cabana. Thank you there, Moresby Islander. Welcome back tonight. Great to have your company. Thank you for your ongoing support as well. Mind Phaser, hello there, Mind Phaser. It sure is, Annie. It should be a nice evening of plane spotting, I think.
China 7817 on, confirm 1217.
Ground 121.7, China 7817.
Engine 977, wind 260 degrees, 4 knots, 134 right, clear for takeoff.
I love those emojis there, everyone. Yeah, the colours are just quite beautiful, inspirational.
Criner 442, follow the greens.
There is
Follow the green, hold short 34 right.
the slightest of haze out there, but I think it's just the way the sun's popping through that haze is just yeah, it's creating just some really nice colours. Aussie Gem's here, my first SEOUL show. Welcome, Gem. Right, the colour palette of the airfield, sky and planes is outrageous. Yeah. Oh. No, I agree. Yeah, it feels like temperature -1. Here we go, Air INCHEON livery, 737-800 freighter. Oh, Blue Dog, you're a good man. Thank you very much, Blue Dog. Unnecessary, but very kind. There we go, Air INCHEON. Oh, I think that that's 74 over on the other side there. Oh, gee whiz. Just arriving over the other side there, runway 33 right. Yeah, Korean Air Cargo 747. Love it, the 400, my preferred of the variants, if you asked me. Here we go, lovely generous super chat there coming in from Blue Dog. Thank you very much, Blue Dog, with the big 20. Not to get political or disclose what you do for SID security SOPs, but broadly, if an incident like what happened in the Middle East airports, how would the airspace be closed? By US via voice, NOTAMs, or individual governments? That is a very interesting question there, Blue Dog. I would say probably via ATC and NOTAMs first and foremost. Probably the initial closure of airspace would be done via voice, obviously to clear aircraft out of the airspace initially, because generally, unless they're getting NOTAMs off the ground, pilots aren't checking them in the air, if that makes sense. I'm not a pilot, but you know, that's probably a bit of a guess. To be honest, I couldn't really answer that one for you, Blue Dog. Hopefully we never have to experience anything like that. It's an interesting question though. Aviation is such a it's such an interesting hobby, right? But yeah, it's a real curly question there. But I'd say initially, first and foremost, probably over ATC and NOTAMs is probably the short answer there for you, Blue Dog. I think my tripod's gone a little bit funny on the horizon. Stand by. Thank you, Blue Dog. Good question though. Good question. I love it. Oh, actually, no, I know what's going on.
Shanghai A380 Incheon Tower, on 34 right, line number 8.
Line number 1, runway 34 right, Shanghai, and confirm departure frequency.
Shanghai
I'm going to have to
departure frequency,
adjust my tripod again. Stand by, stand by.
Jeju 263, contact departure 12515.
Contact departure 12515, Jeju 2623. Planning 260, 감사합니다. Planning 260, Jeju 2623.
Right, are we good? Yeah, we're definitely coming up to that blue hour. I wonder if I can show you the sunset out to the west. I'll swing it around.
Shanghai 828, wind 260 degrees, 3 knots, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, Shanghai 828.
It's not. I think I'm a little bit late, but yeah, there's some lovely colours out there, especially off to the north. That's obviously heavily restricted airspace, not too far upwind, given the close proximity of the border. In fact, a lot of the airspace here in Seoul is quite heavily restricted. I believe there's no aircraft allowed to fly actually over the city of Seoul. I believe it's all restricted airspace. Oh, can you bring that female ATC? You like the voice, do you, there, Dave? Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? It's very very calming yet professional, right?
Tower, runway 34 right, line number 8.
I'm with 31 right, Vietnam 415.
Oh, almost at 1,500 likes. I love it. Look at those colours out there, fantastic. Oh, DJ Juan Velasco in the chat. Hello there Juan. Welcome to the show. Where's our Sydney flight? That shouldn't be too far away. Actually, I need to do a little bit of you can see the airfield apron lighting just starting to come on now as well, as we proceed into live plane spotting here that we have never delved to before, which is of course the nighttime variety. And there we go, 1,500 likes as well. Thank you very much, everyone. It's kindly appreciated. Vietnam now rolling, runway 34 right, the A350. We've done plenty of night shows in Sydney. Be curious to see how light or dark it gets here in Seoul of an evening. Hopefully the apron lighting gives us a little bit of a hand. Sam Aviation, hello Sam. All good, Jem. You say whatever you need to say. Jetstar 47 due in at 8 o'clock. Right, so that's the Sydney Jetstar service coming in on the Dreamliner. Look, YouTube just doing YouTube things, right? Pretty stock standard sometimes. It can be very reliable, and it can also be very unreliable. Looks like that Delta's got beacons on. I reckon they're going to move that. They will probably depart later on this evening at some time. I can also see a T-Way 777 under tow there as well. There's a nice Ferris wheel in the background. Who wants to go for a spin? Asiana 380 from Sydney due in 15 minutes. There you go. Yeah, it's the Sydney flight today, much earlier than I was last night. We arrived. What time did I get in? It was about an hour late. It wasn't actually too bad, but I think it was about 8 o'clock. Oh, hopefully for us, even though Asiana Park's on the other side of the terminal, so they will almost certainly land the Asiana 602 on runway 33 right, which is the furthest runway away from us. But never mind. Another A330 there, just pushing back as well from Terminal 2. Delta on the push, yeah, it's a repositional tow, that one, so not departing just yet. Oh, me too, Elise. No, I'm looking forward to delving into a bit of night plane spotting here. I know that in the past we haven't been able to do it with the old Nokia 3315. Now I've upgraded to the the iPhone 4. Yeah, the feels like temperature, Amanda. It's pretty chilly. I might have to fix up my tripod again. Yeah, there we go. Hello, everyone. Just starting to... Actually, I need to be standing on this side, actually. Just look at that. Beautiful, beautiful cloud out there. Well, lack of, I should say. There's a little bit of a layer of sort of like haze out there. But, yeah, look, it's pretty fresh. What is it saying up there? -1. I think it's only going to get colder, hopefully. But I'm as prepared as I can be for a night show tonight anyway. How you all doing, everyone? Appreciate you all hitting the like button on the show tonight. What are we at? 1,534 likes. We'll run the show for probably another maybe 2 hours. I need to do a little bit of power management and put some juice into the equipment. I think I can hear that A330 starting up actually. But thank you to all for tuning into the show tonight. It's been wonderful. About 2 hours to run. We'll see what comes of the night and see how we go. But lovely to have all your company. I look forward to seeing what we see on the show tonight. Whatever pops our way. Right, give me a second. I'm going to pop off the microphone for a sec and grab some batteries. Stand by.
Wind 26, 30 degrees, 3 knots, on a 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land on A34 left, QA 126.
3122, cross runway 34 right, via Papa Niner.
Cross runway 34 right via Papa Niner, QA 122. Incheon Tower, Asiana 372, approach runway 34 left.
Asiana 372, Incheon Tower, continue approach, runway 34 left.
Continue approach runway 34 left, Asiana 372.
All right, we're good. I just got a notification on my, I don't even know what device it is. I think it's a Samsung. It said charging slowed due to cold temperature. I didn't even realise that was a thing. Who knew, hey? I didn't realise there was such thing. Right, so our A330 there just looks like they're almost ready for taxi. The flaps look set. I think they're hopefully going to come down here to runway 34 right. And T-Way 737-800 just rolling out there, runway 34 left. Hello, Mad Dog. One of our longest serving moderators there in the chat. Tim Timothy.
3126, follow the breeze.
Follow the breeze.
Yeah, Blue Dog. No, the Sydney shows, they can still get chilly. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, -1. I think the coldest I've had on stream is -2, and I think that was last time. Hello there, Jerry. Give me another hour, Jerry. My nose will be as red as Rudolph.
3126, cross runway 34 right via Papa Niner.
Oh, Auckland service pushed back as well. So we should see that departing soon as well. That should go off this side, I'd say. Runway 34 right. Hello, Adam Matt. Welcome back. Shout out to any Kiwis tuned in on the show tonight. Jin Air just under tow there as well. Fantastic. Hopefully we'll see that depart a little bit later on. Right, so what have we got here? The A330. I don't know where she's going. Korean. Oh, going to Busan. Oh, I didn't see that coming. That looks like it's going over the other side as well. Korean 1407. Next arrival on this side in any case. Asiana 372 coming in from Shenzhen. Dude pilot, you like it? Very good. Hello there, Darren Linton. Welcome to the show. Nice to watch an unfamiliar airport with a few different liveries. Yeah. Oh, look. I mean, it's yeah, one of the wonderful part of plane spotting, right? Sort of dabbling into some new airports and some oldies as well. But you know, I think it's good to come back to places like here at INCHEON. There's yeah, there's just a there's a nice variety of aircraft types and aircraft and airlines, I should say, but a nice consistency as well. Lachlan, you laugh at that, but I actually have been there before. Look at this guy. I think this was our Shenzhen service. Hello, Deluxe Planes. Welcome.
Asiana 372, follow the breeze.
Follow the green, Asiana 372.
Peter Arnold, no idea about the next Ridges Open Day, to be honest. Pete, haven't even thought about it. It was nice to see Kurt streaming there the other night. I can't remember what night it was. Yeah, nice to be there. I'll have to get back there in the next couple of weeks.
Cross runway 34 right, follow the breeze 211 West Key.
But yeah, no early hot tips yet, Pete.
Asiana 372, confirm cross 34 right.
Approaching runway 34 right to Asiana 372.
Have we thought about doing Frankfurt? No, not really. Europe's a little bit far. for us, you know, with work and family commitments and things like that. At least here it's, I mean, it's still 10 hours. It's still, you know, it's not exactly around the corner, but yeah, Frankfurt's, you know, a long way. And you know, there's a couple of live streams in Frankfurt and stuff like that anyway, but nothing here. So you know, here is sort of one of our Asian homes, right? Hello, Nathan. Hello, Mad Dog. Oh, there you go, D. Samsung phones rely on lithium-ion batteries, which are highly sensitive to cold weather. Right. Well, if I lose the chat, I'm just going to wing it. I have to go back to Apple. Oh, 777 on the way out. You beauty. Turkish on finals, love it. Hello, Greg Skystar. Yep, back at the air refresh.
Follow the green, hold short for runway 34 right of 977.
Love it. Hey, see you later, Adam. Thanks for joining. Adam, one of our Auckland-based moderator, well, our only Auckland-based moderator. Good on you, Adam. Oh, my favourite. Hello, Nikki. Welcome. Nah, I'm in my element here. Cold weather. I know us Aussies don't have a particularly high threshold for cold weather, but no, it's nice after a hot summer. It's nice to experience some cold weather. But I'm suitably dressed though, so it's no biggie. My dream spotting airport. Well, the only one that I'd like to do that I haven't done is probably Anchorage, to be honest. I've done sort of the rest that I really want to do. There's Air OK over in the background. We haven't seen them. Oh, AirZ a turning final. I love it. Have a go at it. Lexi Quinns. Hello there, Lexi. Upgrading there into the penthouse. Good on you, Lexi. Lovely support of the channel, Lexi. Thank you very much for upgrading. Thanks, Lexi. Lexi Quinns. Oh, Asiana Sydney service about to land, is it? We caught the... Oh, it's landing on runway 33 right. Out on the other side. Where is she? There she is. The Asiana 602. On finals now, runway 33 right. More than likely cleared to land over there, back there as well. Always love seeing the Dave Potter. That's the not the right thing to say. Hello, David. Why aren't you here plane spotting with me right now, David? Oh, look at this. Big Mick dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much there, Mick. You're a legend, mate. You're a legend. Welcome to those lucky 5. Chris, Mickey, Kyle, Aaron, and Laura all picking up gifted memberships. Good on you, Mick. He's a legend. Long time SydSquad supporter. We got Turkish just arriving as well, runway 34 left. We'll feature them shortly, but I do want to show our Sydney flight a little bit of love. There she is. We got the Korean Air in from Sydney, and now our Asiana in from Sydney as well. Annyeonghaseyo, welcome to Seoul.
Turkish 90 Tower, follow the green, Seoul shore of runway 34 right.
Follow the green, Seoul shore to runway 34 right, search 90.
There's Turkish, look at it.
Wind 270 degrees, 3 knots, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
That was the Sydney flight. That was the one that we see departing on our morning shows. Oh, here we go. Lena's here. Hello, Lena. Thanks very much for the $5 super chat on the show tonight. Appreciate your lovely support of the channel. Thanks for thanks for the caption the other night. Seems like I always fly to a place with the weather. With the weather, that's better because I escaped the rains 2 days later. Yeah, Lena, we got you on the Scoot 787. Oh, when was that, Lena? About 2 weeks ago, maybe, on a night show. Did you? Are you back in Sydney? I can only imagine you're probably back. But yeah, we got a lovely shine the light from you. It was fantastic. Good on you, Lena. It's awesome. Good on you, Lena. Hope you enjoyed the. Well, it sounds like you had some good weather up in Singapore. And here he is, Davey Potter. He's one of the experts behind World Flight. Those crazy guys that do a bit of flight simming all the way to Sydney, or all the way from Sydney, I think. Oh. Dave, love your work. Rejoining us there in the lodge. Davey and I go way back, way before SydSquad, that's for sure. How's the family, Dave?
Turkish 90, contact ground 1217.
121.7, bye-bye, search 90.
Good night.
No. Right, we do have almost escaped us, in fact. Right, Asiana 380 lining up now, runway 34 right. This is off to Bangkok, the Asiana 741. Also got a couple of messages to run through. Alex Alejandro gifting a membership. Thank you, Alex. And Aussie Gem also gifting a membership. Thank you, you two. A couple of usual suspects. Thanks, Gem. Thanks, Alex. And Sam from New Zealand, a brand new member joining us in the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Sam. Welcome aboard, mate. Welcome aboard. Thank you for seeing value in the membership here at the SydSquad show. Qatari's here. Which ATC tower is in use? When's the next Sydney stream? Don't worry about this next Sydney stream. We're all about Seoul at the moment. I couldn't tell you anyway, Qatari. Couldn't tell you. The towers here, I believe one's an apron tower, so one looks after ground, and the other one looks after the tower controlling. Something along those lines. Appreciate it. Air Z landing 34 right.
Indiana 741, wind 260 degrees, 3 knots, runway 35 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right,
Righto, A380 time.
Incheon Tower, cabling capacity 162, Iris runway 34 left.
Good evening, Dynasty 162 Tower, runway 34 left, continue approach.
Continue approach, runway 34 left, Dynasty 162.
Ben Jaworski's there, looking cold and beautiful, Tim. Hey, thanks, Ben. So's the weather. Righto, here we go, A380, look at this. Night conditions, almost, dusk conditions, I would say. Let's enjoy this one together, have a go at it. I'll tell you what a beautiful sight it is. Not terribly loud either. Just smooth as you like.
Julia 1802, follow the green, cross runway 35 right.
Follow the green, cross runway 35 right, Julia 1802.
Express wind 709 tower, line up and wait, runway 35 right.
Runway 34 right, runway 709.
Dynasty 162, wind calm, runway 34 left.
Oh, Dynasty.
Runway 24 left.
There we go, Juju Air 737-800 just arriving there. Joey, she good. She looks good at night. Just getting the runway crossing there by the looks of things. Here we go, Svenny's here in the chat with a $2 super chat. Thank you very much there, Svenny. Hi, Tim. Been lurking, agree. Love the cold. Go ski, mate. Not cold enough to snow. I don't know how often they get snow here in Seoul. I mean, I know that they do. I tried to ask the taxi driver today. I said to him, "Oh, have you had snow?" And he was just adamant that he wanted to play Elton John for me because he knew that I spoke English, and his English wasn't that great. But he was a lovely guy, an Uber driver. All he wanted to know is if I liked Elton John. I think Elton John was probably his favourite English-speaking singer, and he loved it. But I don't know how when they last had snow here. Thank you, Svenny.
Follow green, hold your runway 34 right, Nancy 162.
Julia 1802, 162 Tower, line up and wait, runway 35 right. Dynasty 162, follow the green, cross runway 34 right, Nancy 162.
162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162
Something we haven't seen in a little while on the Sydney shows is the China Airlines 330s. Listen to this. Gear down, left-hand turn, I love it. My iPad that I use for the live chat, I don't know if it's charging that well. It's giving me that that cold weather notification. What's going on? We won't be streaming at SEOUL Gimpo, unfortunately. Just the locations and the traffic here at INCHEON is unmatched.
Okay, follow the green 211 whiskey and 12217.
Beautiful airport at night. I love it. Here we go, Qatari again with a 2. I love Shemps beneath the ATC. Stare at the ATC the whole time. Oh, enjoy it. Head down to Sheps tonight. Why not? Here we go. We've got a... I cannot read that. I'm sorry. Hi to SydSquad team. I always enjoy to watch live streaming in the Central Coast in Sydney. Oh, the Central Coast up there at Gosford. Beautiful part of the world. Currently, I'm in Korea for my treatment. I had a stroke in 2012. I came to Korea in 2003 and back to Sydney in 2000. Oh, no. Do you mean the 6th? Or do you mean 2003? Oh, hang on. And back to Sydney on the 1st or the 4th. Oh, there you go. Oh, well, hopefully all is well. Kamsahamnida. I can't read your name, unfortunately. I need to brush up on my Korean, I think. Thank you very much. I love your display photo as well, and thank you very kindly for dropping in a $10 super chat. Thank you very much. Righto, Dreamliner now rolling runway 34 right. Beautiful. I don't know how the temperature has gone up. It doesn't make much sense. Oh, Asiana 755 A321 by the looks of things. Yes, Karen, the mods have got a shield symbol now. YouTube has thrown an update their way. They got rid of the spanner and they put a shield. They need to give us they need to give us some tail light action. Oh, Sydney Min. Oh, there you go. Welcome to you. Oh, there we go. Dino sent you some proof of the snow on the bat phone. Oh no, I know that it snows here. I don't doubt that at all. I've just never been here when it snowed. This is yeah, my 5th trip to South Korea. Twice with Mrs. S and 3rd time for SydSquad. We're gonna have to balance that out, I think. Thank you, Dino. DJ Juan as well, listening in the background while de-merching and re-merching new products in the fruit store. I've got to be completely honest with you, DJ Juan. That makes absolutely no sense to me. What are you de-merching?
Mike Lima, Mike 029 Tower, line up in reach, 1 minute feet per right.
I'm sorry, Juan, I'm sorry. The fruit store. Oh, the fruit. Oh, okay, I got you now. Right, I'm on the same page.
Tower, Mike 029, good evening, 034.
Mike Lima, Mike 029, good evening, Tower.
Mike Lima, Mike. Sounds like a biz jet.
Copy, line up and wait from 4 right, Mike 029.
Oh, early left-hand turn as well. Asian A321 Neo, off they go. What was that? Mike Lima Mike. Oh, it is a little biz jet by the looks of things. John Molyneux, hello there, John. Oh, the Apple store, you mean? Is that what's supposed to be? That's sort of what I thought it might have been. I'm way off. Just clicking through 1,700 likes, everyone. Very much appreciated. Hello, Fox Gaming. Con the Fruiterer, yeah, I remember him. Right, bizjet time. I don't think this thing's going to waste any time getting off the ground.
683 Tower, line up in wait, 1 minute feet per right.
Line up and wait on the 34 right, correct, 683.
Right, bizjet's about to get sporty here. Let's see it. Tell you what, you don't see many bizjets here at INCHEON. Most of them will operate in and out of Gimpo. But yeah, you do get the occasional one. I think we had maybe one on our last visit. I think that was it. Oh, 9H Pro, was it? Maltese registered.
Tarataya 201 Tower, line up and wait, 1 minute, please provide.
Finally got some tail light action there on the GJU 737-800. Hello, Yin. Welcome to the show. Oh, Brian, I've got a few hotels, mate. I wouldn't broadcast that, of course, but stayed at a couple around the area. A couple of nice ones over at the INCHEON area. Yeah, I flew Asiana as well on the A380 yesterday. If we're going to get any engine glow, actually. I've only just thought of that. I don't know if we're on the right angle to see it, if we were to get any glow, but that is making some noise though. That was the 737 just expediting across runway 34 right. Gee whiz. Actually, no, it wasn't. I think it was this 737 arriving. A320, I'm sorry. Yeah, little China Southern.
Follow the breeze, close out of runway to right,
G-Wagon, we've got approval from the owners here, which is sufficient, and they're more than happy to have us, which is great. Lovely relationship with the Airfresh team. Oh, Francis, enjoy your dinner. Now, I'll tell you what, we've seen, I don't know if this is... if these are departures out of Gimpo. A little bit tricky to see, actually. Good on you, Spenny. Oh, Parada, nice. First time I've seen it. Oh, nice left-hand turn as well. I'll tell you what, the definition of the blue hour at the moment.
Channel 4616, wind 270 degrees, 4 knots, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, channel 4616.
We've got landing over there on that side on runway 33 right. Looks like it might be a 76 UPS, perhaps. A little bit of a ways out, but nonetheless, the 767's a win. There's a lovely view there as well of the INCHEON bridge, which if you're arriving on the 34s or the 33s and seated on the right-hand side of the aircraft, you'll get a wonderful view of it as you approach the airport.
4616, contact departure 15.
What's that 777 I can hear? Well, there is one, the Korean in the new livery taxing out, but I think it might have been this one that I can hear. Another one in the new livery as well. Look like they might be engine start as well. Samuel's here with a $5 Kiwi super chat. Thanks, Sam. Never seen more wide-body movies in this stream in 3 minutes than I do a whole day in Christchurch. Oh, look, it's a different ball game, isn't it? Even in Sydney, even during our peak times, we don't see the wide-body activity like we do here. It's not even close, is it? It's not even close. Look, as long as you enjoy your local airport, I mean, that is the main thing, right? Good on you, Sam. Thanks very much for the $5 super chat there. The great shout out. Did you catch Kurt's stream from Christchurch? I think it was last year. I think it was. Korean A330 in the new livery now, about to get away here. 3-4 right. We might get a 2 for here. Look out. Oh. Big time thumbnail territory right there. 2 Korean wide bodies in the 1-2 for. No engine glow visible just yet. There's an emoji for that one, folks. I want to see it there in the chat. Tell you what, we got plenty of wide body action happening at the moment. I'm loving it. Good on you, Nav. I'm keeping as warm as I can. Hey, Kurt's there in the chat. Hello, Kurt. Have you just woken up, have you?
270 degrees 4 knots. Permit to be provided. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
Till curfew. Oh, we're doing it. There is no curfew. 24-hour show. That's what we're doing. Steve Tomasi's there. Bull of an Arca, Steve. Great to have your company. They must have ducked there using a bit of using the emojis. I love it, Grant. Hello, Mind Phaser. Terry's still there in the chat. Love it, Tez. Oh, the icebox. Icebox interior there. Lovely left-hand turn there from the Korean 737. Right, where are we looking? We're at a couple of wide bodies heading down to 3 Where are we? 3-4 right. What are we got touching down there? Maybe an Asiana 321 Neo. Blue Dog says stream until it's freezing. I think that ship sailed, Blue Dog. Hello, Sheldon. Oh, Nav, next trip's coming to Korea. Where do you live, Nav? Hello, Plain Jane.
Jana 366, follow the green source of the runway 35 right due to traffic.
I'm not doing it.
Runway 34 right, Jana 366.
Jana 730.
Oh, Mustard Duck's on the way in. Singapore 7440. No destination, but heading to Incheon from Bangkok, about 2 hours and 15 minutes away.
Jana 366, we clear, taxi via Papa Niner, cross runway 35 right.
Papa Niner, cross runway 34 right.
I love to hear it. Almost 1,800 likes, everyone. We've got to be getting close, surely. How are you enjoying night plane spotting here in Seoul? Something that we've never seen before. It's most certainly uncharted territory, and you're here witnessing it. There we go, stop bars down, they are crossing. The only thing, you love the blue, the only thing blue at the moment are my fingertips. There we go, Steve Murray's here with a $5 super chat. Snack menu please, who's catering? Well, I don't know, this is the thing. I want to try and do another, I don't know, maybe hour and a half. And then time to think about dinner. What are we running, Steve? I went to a place and had I don't know, some fried chicken and chippies today, and it was absolutely delicious. Don't know what's for dinner though. That's another question. Good on you, Steve. Glad to have your company on the show tonight. I don't know who's catering though, but I wouldn't say no. Korean barbecue. I don't mind Korean barbecue, but I would only do that with Mrs. S. I would never do it by myself. Quite a bit of haze coming off the nose gear there, the nose gear light. A hot dog. No hot dog. Righto, here we go. Korean 777 in the new livery. Here we go. 3-4 right. Clear for takeoff. Oh, twofer. I think we're about to get another one as well. Oh, 777 twofer. Oh, what a beauty. Right, how are we going to see that 777? The terminal is very bright. The aircraft here on the centre taxiway is very opposite. Steve Tomasi with a $5 super chat. Hello, Steve. Bulavanaka. You can see, you can actually see right in the terminal there. It's pretty awesome. See a couple of people sitting down and walking through. Love it. Thanks, Tim. Great view and great stream as usual. Only difference is that there is no light poles interference. No. But having said that, it also means that there is no extra sort of like ambient light. So, yeah, it's the camera's working overtime. That's for sure. Cheers, Steve. How's the weather down in Canberra, down in the nation's capital? No engine glow.
Keyway 643, wind 270 degrees, 3 knots. Runway 3 right, please subscribe.
Oh, Philippines making an appearance here on 34 left. Oh, it's cooking in Canberra, is it, Ali? 35 degrees. Oh dear, oh dear. Here we go. Hayden with a $5 super chat. Thanks, Hayden. The only place SydSquad hasn't streamed from is the roof of Kurt and Tim's car. Well, you're actually... I mean, by technicality, you're correct, but Kurt streamed from the top of a vehicle in Cairns, even though it was a rental. So you know, it's all good, right? Good on you, Hayden. Thank you for the $5, mate. That's gonna go straight on dinner. Oh, you see that brake dust? Massive chunk of brake dust there just as she climbed out the across the tops of the terminals there. The T-way outbound. Philippines out there somewhere. Bring back Cairns, yeah. Oh, not yet. We've got bigger fish to fry at the moment.
011, wind 270 degrees, 3 knots. Runway 3 right, clear for takeoff.
Susan Donnelly saying, I'm missing the ATC calls Indian g'day. Yeah, bring him back, Susan. Also missing here from our favourites up there at Air Services Australia. The wonderful ladies and gentlemen there running the things down there in Sydney. Strange not hearing Velocity. It's nice to hear different things, right? Variety is the spice of life. Oh, Tuva. I think they're a bit more obvious in the evening with the lights when they're departing. Makes it a little bit easier to see them. Just getting the cross there on runway 34 right. Oh, good on you, Mill. Oh, Shona G. In Cairns at the end of June, beginning of July. Oh, good time to be up there, I think. Get away from the cold, wintry weather. There's the old Cheaston 321. 321 Classic. G-Wagon, yeah, went dark quick, it sure did. It was sort of... It was lovely blue hour and now it's pitch black. No, there's no such thing as expedite here, Sam. $1,825 likes, everybody. I appreciate all your support. Even though the algorithm doesn't really like when we go overseas and do the on tour streams, I'll tell you what, I think they're some of the best. Going over and seeing all the variety of airlines, most of them which we've seen before, but there's always a couple here and there that we see that for the first time on the show. There's a doggo somewhere. Yeah, I can hear him. I have no idea where he is, but I can hear him. Maybe he's out for a cold evening's walk. Here we go, Korean triple. Here we go, we're in for another twofer here. Log out. It's chasing. Oh, right across it. What an absolute beauty. All right, I've got to ask the question, folks, for today. What's your thumbnail? Any particular moments that we've got to go back and have a look and suggest for the thumbnail? I think there was one. Oh, there's been a couple of twofers sort of on that sunset period that were absolutely magic. There's that Vietjet rolling through there. Just inbound. Here we go, Dean Stalker here with a bit of local advice with a $5 super chat as well. Don't forget to check out the convenience store the convenience stores at Wangney Beach, just down the road. You can buy some noisy and colourful sparkly things there. Right, I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. I think Gav was a bit of a fan, wasn't he? I love it. Oh, if we hear any crackers, Dean, I'll know where to look. Thanks, mate. Appreciate the $5 super chat on the show tonight. It is legal, isn't it? Korean 7-3 rolling now. Me on BTS as the thumbnail with my beanie on. The SydSquad beanie. I can tell you that won't be it, Hayden. Well, actually, if I stick with that a little longer. Just not quite, a little far away for me. Right, where are we looking? Where are we looking? I don't know where to look. A330 Asiana coming out to play. Delta over the back there. They look like they're either heading down to 3-3 left. Why is my music playing by itself? I don't think the equipment is very used to cold conditions. See you, Caro Burner. Hello there, Bung. 747. We haven't been very lucky on the 747 front today. Even though I can see the Air Zeta 74 over the back there. Actually, that Delta is taxiing. Here he is, Ashley Hughes, dropping in a gifted membership. Thank you, Ash. Never have to do that, mate, but thank you very much. That's a kind gesture. Growing the community. On you, Ash. And here we go, Sardi's here. That is the same dog that barked all Saturday morning. Oh, he must be a local around here somewhere, causing a bit of trouble. That's all right, I'll let him do his thing. On your Sade, this is his home, it's not mine. I'll let him have it. Right, where are we? Another Korean tripler rolling now, 3-4 right. The mixer's not liking the cold, I don't know, it just started playing music. I'm not ready to go yet. By no means.
Follow the green full short of runway to be provided to traffic.
Follow the green full short of 34 right to Korea 2016.
Asiana 732, wind calm, runway to be for left, clear to land.
That's right, runway 3 left, Asiana 732.
I'll tell you what, I think we've seen about 3 or 4 Korean triples in the new livery in the last like 15 minutes. Maybe it was 3, maybe that was the third one. Not quite in succession, but pretty close. A321 Neo of Korean Air just taxiing, I'll tell you what, very speedy-ish between the parallels. Yeah, Jam, I did used to be a daytime kind of person, but is it better that I'm not? Oh, look, the airport is just it's a different animal at night. It's a special place to be. Oh, VH Bree's there. Hello, Bree. Welcome to the show tonight. Great to have your company. Hopefully we can crack on 2,000 likes on the show tonight. What say you?
Runway 42 right,
Green 163, wind 250 degrees, 3 knots. Runway 34 right, please take off.
Oh, SYD, the mods have the spanner on TV, but they got the shield on whatever else you're watching on your device or PC or whichever. Hey, see you later, Elise. Thanks for joining. Very much appreciated, of course. Have a lovely evening. Big shout out to Crago as well. Oh, Korean 401. Oh, that's the Sydney service. There she goes, off to Sydney.
Spring 8790 tower, line up at base, runway 34 right.
Line up at base, runway 34 right, and
About a 10-hour flight or so for them tonight. Should be arriving in Sydney early tomorrow morning, about 6:30 local or thereabouts. And a lovely TUA A330 just under tow there as well. Korean 747 at around 17:45. Great thumbnail. Right, I'm gonna have to. Can you put that on the Facebook page if you can? I probably won't remember that. But if it's on the Facebook page, then I'll be able to see it. Oh, twofer. Looks like the Asiana 321 Neo just looking to cross runway right there. Hello, Fazza. The dog. I can't see the dog. I don't know where it is. Have we got this thing? Everything's lit up.
runway 34 right, 74617.
Shandong 737-800 as well, just arrived there, 34 left.
0 degrees, 3 knots, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, SA790.
China Southern 3.
No, as long as he stays away from my microphone, that's fine.
Runway 34 left, gas, land,
China 745, tower line up and wait, runway 34 right.
Line up and wait, runway 34 right, China 745.
Bus squad. There's a very interesting light. I don't know if you can see that. Don't know what that light's from. Oh, that's probably worse. Just shining brightly above the terminal there. Airspring A320 out the door. There we go. Was that a shining light there from one of our Chinese viewers? Looked like it. What a beauty. China Spring, bring them to Sydney. I'll tell you what, I don't know what I'm getting a whiff of, but it smells delicious. And what do we got over the back there? Asiana 380 just under tow. Maybe that was one of the recent inbounds earlier on. Yeah, it did look like it shined the light, didn't it? I don't know if it was just me. Hello there, Francie.
Kilo 6 to tower, 1 minute feet for
Kia ora.
left, continue approach.
This is a bit of a long shot, but do Air New Zealand still serve SEOUL? Can't remember. Here we go, listen to this thing. Pratt & Whitney power, here we go. Too far. There they go. Another one. We could even stretch it out a bit and go 3 for. Look at that. That's genuine. It's got to be an emoji for that one. We need a 3 for emoji. I don't know why we stopped at 2 for. Our reach should exceed our grasp. Oh, they still do. They still do serve SEOUL. No, I remember seeing the Air New Zealand crew last. I think it might have been on my on the first SEOUL edition of SydSquad. I think I saw the Air New Zealand crew in the terminal. I was flying back on T-Way on that journey. And yeah, saw the Air New Zealand crew, but I've not noticed Air New Zealand. I don't think we've ever picked one up on a live stream. I don't know what their schedule's all about or anything like that. Oh, Jetstar not far away, is it? Fantastic. Are we Sydney service or Brizzy service first? There we go. Sardays here, Franksy. The Rotorua Rascal is a top bloke. He is. I'll take your word for it. But if he's a SydSquad viewer, he's one of us. Therefore, a top bloke. Thanks, Sardi. He must take after you then, Sardi.
2503, wind 250 degrees, 3 knots, 1 minute feet per right, clear for takeoff.
Brizzy first, beautiful. It was seasonal, but Air New Zealand discontinued. Oh, there you go. Right, Jeju Air 73 rolling now, runway 34 right. Oh, Air New Zealand stopped flying it in March. Okay, there you go. No wonder we haven't seen it then. Look like a special livery, but a little bit dark to pick it up, unfortunately. There goes our Delta 350 off runway 33 left. time of evening here in Seoul. I've noticed, and you probably would have noticed as well, perhaps, if you're paying attention, a lot of narrow body arrivals, but a lot of heavy departures, a lot of wide body departures in the last sort of hour or so. We need a bit of tail light there from the Jin Air. Is our Jetstar now? I'm trying to reduce usage on the flight radar just because a little bit tricky with gloves on. But are we getting them on runway 34 left, or are they going on the other side? Is it or is it too early to tell? Who's that backfiring? Right, if any aircraft's going to sound good, it's going to be this one, the Pratt & Whitney powered Boeing 777-200ER from Asiana. I think this one's cranked up as loud can be. What a beauty! I love my jumbos, but I think any engine with Pratt & Whitney engine like that is what I'm going to chase. Just magnificent sounding. -1 again. Yeah, the temperature is. I mean, it hasn't changed too much. It's definitely chilly. But yeah, look, I'm suitably dressed, I think.
Cathay 419, wind calm, running 34 right, for takeoff.
There's another Delta, a bit of deja vu for us. That's two Delta 350s in a row off 3-3 left. And if we be a little bit cheeky, and it's not in focus, but there you go, two Delta 350s in the one shot. Completely out of focus, but you get the idea. Oh, Cathay A321neo. Righto, Cathay 419, back to Hong Kong they go. Alright, who have we got down there? Looks like we've got another Asiana 330. 350 I should say, now that I look closer. It's completely dark down there. but the only indication is really those beacon and strobe lights. Very much different to the A330, what you would expect. Right, I'll have to keep an eye out for those Jetstar inbounds on the 3-3 right, I'd say. Franksy's here with a $5 Kiwi super chat. That Townsville troublemaker. Cheers, buddy, legend. Yeah, look, we no, we love Sadi. I've had the pleasure of meeting Sadi twice, in fact, and no, he's a good man, a lovely, cheerful bloke. All positive. Good on you, Franksy. If you're anything like Sadi, I can vouch for that. And yeah, Franksy, thanks very much for the $5 Kiwi super chat on the show tonight. Legendary. Well, Aussie Jam saying, please smash the like button, everyone. Yeah, we're almost at 2,000. I think we can get there, surely. Asiana 350 rolling now, runway 34 right. Yeah, 2K likes approaching, indeed. Not too far away from the Sydney departure as well. The Asiana 601 departs at 8 o'clock. I think, I'm not sure what runway that'll go off, actually. Maybe off the other side. Lovely Asiana 350, as quiet as anything, but still a lovely sounding aeroplane. How's our Korean 7-4 looking in the new livery? Where is she? There she's there. I wonder if she's going to be departing with us tonight. It looks like they've locked it up. Actually, we might be in luck. Is there anyone boarding the aeroplane? It looks like I can't really see anyone sitting up in the gate lounge. It's a bit tricky to tell. Hopefully we strike a little bit of luck.
Genie 08, follow the green, then full short of runway 34 right.
Follow me, push up runway 34 right, Genie 02.
Genie fully lit up as well. Look at that, perfect. The camera's loving it. Lovely blue cabin lights as well, tail light on.
726 tower, continue approach runway 34 left, wind calm.
Continue approach left, Korea 726.
Another Genera getting away as well, the Max 8 this time though. I think I can see a Korean Air cargo jumbo over the back there. Looks like it's over out the front of one of the maintenance facilities here in Seoul. Maybe doing a little bit of an engine run. Oh, the 748's off to Los Angeles, Korean 11. How long are we looking The only issue with that is it will depart on runway 33 left. So very unlikely to see it departing on this side, unfortunately, even though I hope I'm wrong. Delta 172 has been diverted back to INCHEON, is that right? Right, we might have to watch this space then. Delta 172. And that was probably one of the ones that we've just seen depart too, I guess.
1514 INCHEON Tower, continue approach runway 34 left.
Continue approach runway 34 left, 1514.
Jetstar on finals. Oh yeah, I think I can see it actually.
770, follow the green, so for sure.
Runway 33 right, so over on the other side.
Runway 34 right, Crania 770.
Antenna 735, runway 34 right, line up runway.
Few squeaky cold brakes there.
Senior 02, contact gate from 129er, Desmar 72, good day.
129er 72, Senior 02.
Right, so is this our Jetstar in from Brisbane?
Wing com, runway 34 left, split left.
Left, Crania 726.
Yes, it is Jetstar 53, and it is followed directly behind by the Jetstar 47. So that it's almost a twofer. They are quite literally following each other into the to runway 33 right. There she is, Old Faithful, the Jetstar 787. Anthony is there in the chat. Casey Burke as well, hello to you.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 right, Antenna 735.
Southern 8172, ready 34 right, line of runway.
There she is. Welcome to SEOUL Jetstar. One of the many night owl airlines here in Seoul.
Follow the green, so for sure, the runway 34 right.
Follow green, for 34 right, Crania 726.
Rolling through nicely there, the Korean.
1514, wing com, runway 34 left.
Nice look at the sporty new livery there as well. Trying to work out what that sound is. Someone taking their rubbish out. Hey, Mitch from Perth is there. Hello, Mitch. What's this on the rocket? Oh, Jin Air. Oh, if only we could have got them over on this side. Right, we must be about time for the Jetstar Sydney service, the Jetstar 47. There she is. Just about to fly past the INCHEON bridge. On approach to runway 33 right. There we go, Sada. You see, oh, look how nicely the bridge is lit up. Isn't that beautiful? Gentlemen and Scholars are Tim Curtin, Matt and Stocko. Stocko even made the cut. I love it. On your Sadi. It's also dropped in another fiver as well. Tim's on the deck. The planes are stacked. I hear the dog. He's out the back. Korean fried chicken is Tim's treat. Let's hope the cold hasn't frozen his feet, mate. I don't even know if I've still got any. The temperature to be the theme of the show, right, Sadi? Yeah, I'd be lying to you if I said it wasn't cold. Good on you, Sadi. Appreciate the $5 as well. You've been very kind on the super chats this evening, Sadi. Very, very much appreciated. Thanks, Daryl. Duncan Mock's there in the chat as well. Hello, Duncan. Good to see you tuning in tonight. What time are we? Oh, we're already at 8 o'clock. We're 6 likes away from hitting the 2,000 like mark. I love it. What are we? Local time 10 p.m. down in Sydney at home base. Featuring our hour of power of our own, especially when our 747 departs. Hopefully, looks like she's got beacons on as well. What a lovely treat she is. Off to Los Angeles tonight. Two more to go. Who hasn't hit the like button yet? Oh, Grant, I've got the SydSquad jumper, and I've got the... Oh, here's an airline we haven't seen yet. Eva Air. SydSquad jumper, the puffer, and the beanie. Rocking them all. Yeah, well, I don't want to go on. I don't want to go on and on and on about the temperature, but yeah, it's absolutely chilly. Another genuine 2 for there. But I've flown all this way to do a bit of night plane spotting here in Seoul. It's been on the cards for some time. Here we go, Mitchie's here. He's dropping in an $8 super chat. Hello there, mate. Hey Tim, great to see the change of scenery. Looks very nice. Might end up donating my spare change to a Seoul trip. We'll be lurking, but enjoy yourself. Good on you, Mitch. Yeah, look, I think if you can get yourself up to Seoul, mate, definitely put it on the cards. It's a lovely city, not only to plane spot up, but to visit. And I don't think you'd regret your decision if you did come up here. Good on you, Mitchie. I know it's look, it's a big investment, that's for sure, to take your channel overseas, but if you incorporate it somehow with a bit of bit of local indulgence, go and see the sights and all that sort of stuff, it's worth it. Good on you, Mitch. Who started that? That is one of my favourite emojis right there. 3 degrees, just normal winter's night here in Christchurch. But I'm not from Christchurch. I'm from hot old Sydney. I can see another 747 over there as well, of the cargo variety. Yeah, I think it is getting towed. I think that was the one we might have seen at the maintenance facility.
Lining up runway 34 right from now, A78.
Memorial Tower H1, approach runway 34 left.
Yes, sir, 813 Tower, continue approach runway 34 left.
Approach runway 34 left, H1.
Look, regardless of where that 74 departs, the Korean 11, I will love to watch it depart anyway, whichever runway it goes off. Oh, Shona, yeah, wait around for the 7-4 and then head off to bed. Here we go, 3:30 time. Listen to this thing. Pratt & Whitney's. Gee whiz, they sound good. Plain Jane saying ATC singing the instruction of the pilots. It's nice, isn't it? It's a lovely tone of voice, isn't it?
744, your number 1, contact gate ground 122.17, good day.
Number 1, 122.17, good day, Ashana 744.
Ashana 739, runway 34 right, line.
Oh, 2,000 likes, everyone. Very much appreciated. That is awesome.
Follow the green, so for sure, the runway 34 right.
Follow the green, for sure, runway 34 right, radius 148.
Delta 812, we come runway 34 left, please land.
Land runway 33 left, Delta 81.
Comfort 34 Lima. Delta 812, we come runway 34 left, please land.
Who's this noisy thing? That's a Korean 321 Neo. Well, there she goes off to Los Angeles, the 747-8. There was a g'day from ATC, was there? I missed it. Maybe it wasn't a good day, was it? We tend to hear that a fair bit. Hey, Justin Simmons, welcome. Here he is, Ash. What a night. Tim's as cool as a cucumber. Thanks, Tim. Good on you, Ash. Both literally and figuratively, I hope, Ash. No, it's very pleasant. It's very pleasant. I think I'm just lucky that there's no wind. If there was wind, we probably would have packed up and gone home a long while ago.
148, contact April 122.17. Good day.
But there is hardly a breath of wind, and my I'll have time to warm up later.
3670, Tower, continue approach, runway 34
Good on you, Ash. Thank you for your wonderful help tonight as well in the moderating department. Look at these two. Couple of new livery Korean wide bodies on taxi, looks like. Oh, there's Delta. Is that the diversion? Could be. Nice early turn. Right now, as expected, unfortunately, the Korean 74 heading over to runway 33 to the left for their departure this evening. It is of course what we expected, so nothing sort of.
Cross-runway 34 right, cross-runway 34 right, followed with 50 whiskey or so.
I'm not too disappointed, I guess is what you could say. Anth Nestor's here as well. Hello, Anth, with a $5 super chat. Thanks very much, Anth. Thanks for the great stream, Tim. Best to Fan Bam. Good on you, Anth. Now we having a great evening out here. Just keeping an eye out on all the action here tonight. We'll see that that 747 departs off the other side regardless. I'll tell you what, the fingers and toes starting to feel it now, I'll tell you that much, Anth. There's another Cheeston A321 just rolling in. Oh, you're disappointed, Shona? Nah, we mentioned a little bit earlier that it was very likely that it would happen. Most of the American stuff goes off the other side, so as much as we don't want to admit it, it was mostly anticipated. You're right, Plain Jane. The ATC very easy on the ears. Super pleasant to listen to. There is no doubt about it. You can see the red stop bars there are on, indicating the aircraft is not yet cleared to cross the runway. And once that verbal transmission comes through, then those red lights will be extinguished and they can clear to proceed to cross the runway. Here we go. Tim Moulton's here. He's dropping in a $5 super chat as well. Hey, Tim. Tim and Lucy here. So great to hear your so great to hear your dulcets from another country. Lots of really nice looking craft where you are. Lucky man you are. Thank you very much, Tim. Enjoying it. Enjoying the evening. No doubt. Hope yourself and Lucy are doing the same as well, Tim. we got here? Can't even see, it's too dark. Oh, T-Way 737-800. Seen only a couple of those tonight. Hey, thanks Tim and Lucy. Appreciate the super chat on the show tonight. Whoop.
Follow the green.
Cross runway 34 right, follow the green, 2867.
Runway 2011 heavy, runway 34 right, line of runway.
Here we go. I'll give you a little bit of BTS look. This is how it looks tonight. Actually, no, you probably can't even tell. But I'll tell you what, it's chilly. It's chilly out here tonight. It's not such a BTS. It's not such a good BTS look because it's obviously very dark. It's pitch black where I am tonight. But I hope you've all enjoyed the show so far. Not sure how long we'll run to. The batteries are running pretty good. But I'll tell you what, the old hands. Oh, look at it. Gee whiz. That doesn't look healthy. Looking a little bit chilly. I think I might be due for some dinner soon, I think. But look, we'll be back tomorrow. Not sure of the time frame just yet. But we'll play it by ear. We'll give you as much notice as we can.
Runway 2011, wing power, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 right, clear 011.
Hang on. Oh. Oh yeah, I misheard. My nose is pink, is it? It's probably red. Yeah, like it feels like temperature -1. Oh, Asiana 601's pinging up on a flight radar somewhere. 787 rolling now, runway 34 right. Hey, thanks, Max. Lovely left-hand turn there as well from the 7.8. All right, can I ask the viewers what have we got rolling in? Have we got anything rolling in that we might need to feature on the show? Appreciate you putting up with mild frostbite to provide us with a quality trim. Appreciate it, Sam. Now, look, I was pretty adamant that I wanted to, you know, make the travel worth it, right, for flying all the way up here. Well, 747 on finals. Where are we looking, Nick? which runway is she on finals for? It's probably 3-3 right, I'd say. Or Korean 8364. Thank you, Green. Mr. 3801 as well. 12 months in the cabana. Good on you, Mr. 3801. Fantastic support. Bringing up 1U here at the SydSquad show. I love it. Thank you, mate. Very much appreciated. I've got to keep an eye out on our 747, the Korean 011. Right, where are we? Hello there, Sonny. Look, loads of new planes tonight. Yeah, there's plenty to see if you're not from this part of the world, right? Captain Caveman here, that ATC voice. I could just marry her, but my wife said, "You're past your prime," so not going to happen. No, it's very, like Plain Jane said, it's very, yeah, it's almost like she's singing, right? It's definitely a, yeah, it's a completely different tone, right? Good on you, Caveman. There might be some distance issues. That's an awesome message there. Never doubt yourself, Caveman. A man's reach should always exceed his grasp.
Follow the green, so for sure the runway 34 right.
Follow the green, hold the runway 34 right, turn south to 37.
130, wind calm, runway 34 left, please land. Runway 34 left, 120. Runway 625, runway 34 right, line up runway.
Two-way service from Sydney in 38 minutes. I don't think I'm going to make it that far, if I'm going to be honest. I can't feel my toes. Aussie's tolerance for cold conditions is probably laughable to those from quote unquote real wintry places. There's the 74 just rolling, runway 33 left bound for Los Angeles. Here we go, Shona. You can go to bed after this one. Where is she? She'll probably roll pretty long. Maybe over here somewhere. What a beauty. I'll tell you what, even though it is absolutely pitch black out there, she's even looking good.
Tower, good evening, 5707. Short runway 34 left, on 3707.
Oh, Korean landing on the other side. Yeah, I sort of thought so. It's a much quicker taxi for them to get to the freight facility if they land on that side. Lovely A321 Neo there of the Korean Air.
12515, Korean Air 625, good day.
There's a lovely view out there towards Paradise City. Shows a rate of that 747 new liveries, everything. Just give me 1 sec, I'll be back. I'm just going to pop something on charge. Stand by.
It's SYD 535, runway 34 right, line up downway.
Runway 34 right, line up wing east, 535.
Follow the green, so we're sure the runway 34 right. Follow the green, and second after 130. 130, we're sure the runway 34 right. Also, the runway 34 right, 130.
Oh, yeah, 348, 3 miles.
Then 348, continue approach runway 34 left. Then 370, wings from runway 34 left, 6 left.
Runway 34 left, on 3707.
SYD 535, wing time, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear from takeoff inside is 535.
There we go. I wasn't wearing the headset at that time, but that was the that must have been the Sydney service, the Korean 601. That was quite nice there with the toofer as well.
2113, runway 34 right.
There's Cebu Pacific, something we haven't seen.
Runway 34 right, line up Emirates 0211.
Well, yet on the SEOUL edition. See you later, Francis. Thanks for tuning in tonight. Yeah, just had to throw a few things on charge. My poor little phone was running on running on the bare minimums, and I need that to get back to the hotel. So I can't have that run out. So it might be an EasterJet Max 8. Oh, there you go, Ali. Yeah, it was the 601.
John Tower, proceed Nissan 4619 at 24 left approach.
And the first 619 continue.
Continue to the 4619.
130 cross runway 34 right, follow the green. Runway 34 left, and follow the green to 130. Yeah, 348, the wind calm, ready 34 left to clear to lane. SYD 535, the country departure 12515 today.
Contact departure 12515 is 3535 tip.
Any engine glow on the Neo there? It's no Air New Zealand, no glow. What's going on? There we go, Cebu just handed off to ground frequency there.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Cedar 2113.
Jeju and then Dynasty about to go. Hello there. T3 Tony, no way. Hello there, Tony. How are you, mate? Staying safe out there, Tony. Jin Air 777.
Cross runway 34 right, follow the green.
Cross runway 34 right, follow the green. Deshaun 3707.
Just ripping past the tower, requesting a flyby.
Runway 34 right, line up wide, China 3113.
34A cross runway 34 right, follow the green 211 whiskey.
Cross runway 34 right, follow green 11 whiskey, Julia 34.
Thunder 4619, wind car runway 34 left, clear train.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, Channel 4629er. South of Shadow 6, Island runway 34 left.
Hong Kong Shutter 626, continue press runway 34 left.
See you later, Christine. Thanks for tuning in tonight. Have you spotted Japan Air? No, we haven't spotted Japan Air. I think they fly in and out of Gimpo.
Howard, Cedar 2113, Airbus.
Cedar 2113, kind of departure 125, this for 15 a day.
Contact departure 125,
See him.
Cedar 2113.
Enjoy the night. Justin Simmons with a $3 super chat. That INCHEON controller sounds like a K-pop idol. Well, I'm sure she'd love to hear that compliment. No, they do. I think the air traffic controllers here in Seoul have almost become superstars without even knowing it.
Dynasty 163, wind camera 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Don't you, Justin? I think this is a different controller that's just taken over. And someone else on the headset at the moment. Good on you, Justin. Appreciate the $3 super chat.
China 764, we're at 34 right, turn up 10 lane.
Then up and wait, runway 34 right, 10.68.
I see glider. Hello, Kelly.
4619 off, follow the green, horse road, runway 34 right.
Follow the green to full short, runway 34 right, Channel 4629er.
For some reason, Mick, I don't know. Have we done better tonight, or what are we looking at? Because the I'm gonna have to re-watch when I get back. But the ambient audio is just beautiful.
Runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Runway 34 right, line up and wait, 013.
After they finish K-pop, then they come to ATC. I like it. Right, folks, what I'm going to do, we might wait for maybe 1 or 2 more departures, and then I'm going to call it my toes. Well, I hope they're still there. I've had it.
Cross runway 34 right.
We've got plenty more plane spotting coming your way from here in Seoul for another couple of days. We'll put another couple of shows on for you if you'll have us. What have we got down there at the end?
The green horse runway 34 right, Mach 6.
Sonny, you didn't see the temperature? Yeah. Perhaps from yourself, I mean, you're from the UK, so you're used to sort of the colder climate. But me, especially around this time of year, given that it's summer, well, we've just finished summer in Australia, it feels a lot colder than probably what it would to other people. Hello there, Lila. Welcome to the show. See you later, bud. Good on you, Jim. Nah, it's awesome. Yeah, look, I should say it's a bit extreme. I wouldn't say it's extreme. I wouldn't say it's extreme, but it's more so the fact that you're not walking around. You're sort of standing in one spot, and it doesn't. You can't really get your muscles moving or anything like that. The static probably doesn't help. Yeah, hopefully they don't snap off when I'm packing up. I do want to say a big shout out to everybody who's enjoyed the show today. Big thanks to the moderators. A wonderful showing of the mods today. Wonderful support. Obviously, it's a rather big commitment to take the show on the road, let alone to somewhere like this that's quite far away. And I thank the moderators for taking the time to prioritise these shows in particular. So a big thank you to the moderators. They're an integral part of the team. I also want to share my big sign of appreciation to the members of the show. For these streams simply would not happen. We wouldn't be able to take the show on the road without the support of the members. There are all those green names there in the chat. There's a ton of them, and we absolutely love them on behalf of Kurt, Matt, and myself. The support is unwavering and absolutely never goes unnoticed. I was about to mention the appreciation for the super chats, but Grant's just got one here right at the end, and he's dropped in a 777. Thanks so much, Tim, for bringing us these cool streams. Lol, I know I got that one. Literally. They bring a new view and some great memories as well. Take care and be safe. I think I'm going straight out for dinner after this. Literally going to drop the gear off. Sorry, I mean the camera gear. Don't audio clip that one. I'm going to drop the camera gear off and go and get something warm to eat. That's for sure, Grant. So thank you very much for the tour. What else was I going to say? Thank you to everyone who's dropped in super chats, gifted memberships, become members of themselves, or shared membership anniversaries. You guys are the reason why the channel is in such a good position that it is.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
And how we can do these shows. So thank you to all of you. My final and most important shout out of all. Who does it go to? Who gets the most important shout out? You tell me, and I'll see if you're paying attention. It's a show on the road. There could be only one person. Aussie Gem got it first, straight off the bat. Yeah, Mrs. SydSquad. The biggest, the most important shout out as well, of course, goes to Mrs. S. Leave pass approved, and we're doing SEOUL again. I love it. I love that you all get it as well. That's fantastic. The family, of course, is the most important thing here at the SydSquad channel. Nothing takes priority more so than that. But the fact that we can get over here and run solo and do a show over here is fantastic. So big thanks to Mrs. S. Edition of the SydSquad live show. Let's do it again tomorrow, everyone. I'm going to get out of here. I'm absolutely freezing.
Good evening.
Oh, good evening. That almost sounded like a shout out, but it wasn't. Now, folks, it's been a pleasure. Right, let's wrap it up here. We'll finish up after the Philippines A330, which is Rolls-Royce power, which is going to sound absolutely awesome. Grant, you got that bang on. Nothing beats the support of a loving family. You're right. Most important thing in the world. Mick saying frequency change approved. Everyone, stay safe and see you all soon. Good night. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Not sure what time yet, but we'll see how we go.
3403, window cover, 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 right, full of speed, 403.
Yeah, it's definitely time to go and defrost and rehydrate. Thanks, Brookie. Chrissy Hemsworth, Gemma D, Susan, Ash, Tez, Alex, Brioni. Right, here we go. I'm going to crank this one up for you. Rolls-Royce engines. Here we go. Last departure of the night. We might put another tune on.
Good evening, Tower. It's 2212, 1 mile, 534 left.
212, continue approach runway 34 left.
Continue 34 left, 212.
What a left-hand turn there as well. that's it, everyone. I'm out. I'm feeling it right through to my core at the moment. Right, everyone, have a lovely. Oh. All the music's playing. All the music's playing on top of each other. Right, everyone. See you tomorrow. Have a lovely evening. It's freezing. See you, everyone. Have a good one. Bye.
Follow the green.
Cross 834 right, follow 3, clear now, 472.
Schedule 2212, window climb and 34 left, clear to fly.
Careful, clear to land, 34 left, 212.